Can you hear me now? There we go. It can be done. Oh man, things are not coming through my headphones. Let me just double check that real quick. I can hear it. It's still coming through my speakers. I love the audio. Fun. Anytime I start any Streamlabs anything, the audio is always just a mess. Why is it not coming through my headphones? It's still coming through the speakers. Try just have. Okay. All right. Yeah. Seems like it's working, and I don't know what's going wrong with the one thing. As long as you guys can all hear it, but I don't know what's going on. My thing is a mess. I know. I was trying to not like use. I was trying to not use music at all. Ooh, that's bright. Look like I. That's red. That's very red. Why do I look so red? 3 notes of ABBA. No more, no less. Why do I look so red? What is going on here? Wow. Okay, that looks slightly better. I'm gonna go with this? Question mark? I don't know why. I look so red, my goodness. I don't think I look like this in the mirror. Has my Zoom beauty filter been that strong lately? Like, I still look gorgeous anyway, though. Yeah, no, I've got that Irish in me too. That's fine. Love that. I don't, for instance, I don't, oh, you know what it is? Here, I know what it is. Yeah, okay, that's why. For some reason, I thought it was a good idea at one point to turn the saturation up to 60%, which probably overdid a lot, but here we are. Yeah, no, I love being Irish and having skin that just burns, doesn't tan. Well, it tans after it burns, but it burns first and foremost. Thank you very much. But anyway, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Before we get started, I just want to make sure I do a quick shout out to Remigriff. Thank you for following me. If you're in the stream in the chat, thank you very much. If not, thank you anyway. And I have a bunch of tabs open that need stuff. Send that again. Sent, closed. I have so many windows open. My goodness. Okay, there we go. So how's everyone doing today? My end, I'm kind of tired to know and not sure exactly why. Can't say. Nothing particularly bad or good happened. It was just a day. Very much wanting to take tomorrow off, to be honest. I feel like I just need like a chill day. I'm just worried that taking a day off and using like a sick day for a mental health day or whatever is gonna like set off alarm bells. You know, we have this really strict and rigid process of what to do every day. We have to take a survey, attesting what our symptoms are, if we have any. We have to get tested every week. We have to stay up to date with all of that. And I now know that if you answer any of the attestation questionnaire positive, like I do have a sore throat or I do have a cough, suddenly, bam, you're in like a totally different zone. They're like, you are not cleared to work. You are not okay to come in. You know, we're going to talk to you about everything. You're going to be shunted into this whole different system. The occupational health center takes over and it's like a whole thing. I don't know how far that extends to like me just being like, I need a day off and want to take a sick day. Because it's not like I can take a sick day and put like mental health in there. This is what I want. But like, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how I feel, I guess. Figure it out tomorrow if I can. Certainly, I could say that if the decision were to be made now, I would say absolutely not. I am staying home and I'm watching West Wing and playing Destiny 2 all day because West Wing makes my. I'm not gonna lie, I cry a little bit. I cry a little bit during it sometimes. It's a comfort show. And With Destiny 2, I shoot things, numbers go up, and that makes my brain release the good chemicals. So that's basically my feelings toward that. I'm just kind of in a holding pattern until Cyberpunk 2077 comes out, let's be honest. I just desperately want that game out already. I've been planning on playing it by now, and that's why I'm getting back into Destiny. So, yeah, I understand wanting to take a nap for this kind of a thing, especially, and I apologize for having yanked everybody around on what day it is going to be and everything like that, but like, after yesterday, it really became super clear that I'm like, no, I can't do streaming on Mondays and Wednesdays anymore. Not if those are the days that I work on campus. And I had meetings back to back from 1 p.m. to 4:30, and my morning was spent getting ready for those meetings. So I was just suddenly like, oh no, we're not doing that. I just need to relax when I get home and make numbers, shoot things, make numbers go up, and brain releases the good chemicals. I actually watched like 5 episodes of West Wing last night. It was a lot. And you're right, capitalism has definitely kind of trained us not to want to use sick days. I don't have that particular problem, I admit. Um, I the only time that I ever am hesitant to take a sick day when I know that it's not really when it's unfounded to do so is when I am concerned about um, it's when I'm concerned about the load of work that's in the office and me feeling like it's a level of dereliction of duty or something. I don't know. But that's not what's at issue here. At issue is mostly just I don't want that sick day to become a thing. I just want to use a sick day, okay? If I had COVID, if I had symptoms, I would tell you. That's what the attestations are for. I, under penalty of my job, am answering them to the best of my ability, and when I wake up in the morning, I do not have any of these symptoms, except for a stuffy nose, but I have allergies. You give me 5 minutes, maybe a shower, and I'm good. And you are absolutely fucking right. Who does not want to see CJ do the jackal? I watched that episode a little while ago. That was one of the ones I watched yesterday. And I watched her do the jackal and I watched the whole thing and I'm sitting there being like, they're making such a big deal out of this. And they are turning this into like this whole thing about how like it's the coolest thing ever. Um, and if I remove myself from the cultural context of this is CJ doing the jackal, like, and just look at it like completely as its own thing, devoid of context, it is lame as hell. Like, maybe that's a controversial opinion, but you know, being an amateur drag queen, I've done better lip syncs than that. I'm sorry. But it's CJ Craig doing the jackal. As they say, if you want to see what Shakespeare should have looked like, you need to see CJ doing the jackal. Oh, God, it's such a good show, but like I can't help. That's the thing. Like they're so hyped up for it, and I'm sitting there watching that, being like, "This is 1990 fucking nine, or it was 2000 at the time, I think actually." 'Cause I think that the show bridged over the years. Um, So I think that one was released in the second half of the first season, which is in 2000. But yeah, it's just like, like it's not a total miss, but it's pretty freaking close. Mm. There are so many things that did not age well in that show either. Like the first half, the first season especially, where it's like we can let civil rights slide so that we can get other more important things done. We don't need to work on it, and it's like there's a scene at one point toward the later part of the first half of the season, um, uh, when it's like just after the Christmas New Year's break, and so before that, a 17-year-old gay man had been lynched and tied to a tree, rocks thrown at his head, bottles thrown, turned into a whole thing, and they decided to revisit hate crime legislation after the break. And so they did. And for the bill signing, they brought the the victim's parents, and it was pretty heavily hinted the whole time with Mandy, if you remember who Mandy was, because she was in one season and that was it. I remember the first time I watched it, I was like all upset that Mandy left, and I was like, oh, it's sad that she left the show. I liked her. And I watching it this time, I'm like, I don't like Mandy. I don't like Mandy. But yeah, uh, like it's pretty heavily hinted by Mandy that the father's being really quiet. It's very likely that he's homophobic. And even though his son was killed, he is going to be a problem press wise. And then it comes out when CJ and Mandy sit down with them, with the parents, that he's not homophobic. He's actually angry at the Bartlett administration. He's angry at the government because he's like, what quality does my son lack that makes him ineligible for military service? What quality did my son lack that made him unable to marry whomever he wanted? And I'm sitting there being like, your lips to everybody else's ears right frickin' now. And it's painted at the time as like this is a pretty extreme position that secretly everybody in the White House agrees with. But publicly, it's just a little too far. And I'm like, oh, that did not age well at all. At all. Like, then again, just like a couple episodes later is when they have the whole let Bartlett be Bartlett thing, and they come out hard on a bunch of issues. Suddenly, their approval ratings skyrocket because, I'm going to take this. Aaron Sorkin is not going to like this media analysis, but that's too damn bad. um, but I'm going to take this as an admission that progressive policy is popular, and that if you run on progressive policy and you enact progressive policy, you will be reelected because it's popular. What up, Nancy Pelosi? I got some news for you. Mm. Anyway, not going to get too political right here and right now when we're about ready to play this game. And I've taken a whole like extra 14 minutes um, talking about my West Wing obsession at the moment, which I've put Poirot on hold for, by the way. That's a weird feeling. Um, and I'm paying extra in order to get the Poirot, but you know. Anyway, let's get back to the Raven, everybody. Ooh. Oh, I hope that's not going to be like it. I didn't hear a noise. Also, why is the Raven not starting? There it is. The Raven instead of the Jackal. Oh my god. Quote the Raven nevermore. Isn't there supposed to be sound right now? Ah, okay. You can hear this, right? So why are my transition sounds not playing? Why can I not hear them myself? Can you hear the transition sounds? Like when I just transitioned to the scene and the blah 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 noise? Weird. Weird. I don't know why I can't hear them. I swear to God, every time I start up Streamlabs OBS, it's just like um, another weird thing. Our faultless hero and his fake Swiss accent. Okay, fun fact, I misread that at first as fake Swiss account, and so I was thinking, what does a Swiss bank account have to do with the Jackal, the West Wing, and the Raven? But I appreciate that so much. If you're not making any progress, take a break and relax. No, that's not a good hint. I'm sorry.
Clothes maketh the man. Put a uniform on a short, old, rather chubby little man, and they'll show him all due respect, even if he's only a constable. The uniform alone gives him power, and that counts for a lot in this part of the world.
He's not wrong. Not wrong at all.
Some of the passengers got off the train to stretch their legs.
Also a bit of an asshole.
This man started his journey right here in Zurich. He waited a good 10 minutes for the train and began to get impatient.
They did suggest people rage quit.
A leather bag like the ones used by country doctors for carrying their equipment. If I swipe the bag, it'd cause confusion while people look for it, and I might be able to sneak onto the train. The only problem is, I can't take the bag with me. Burglary in British Museum, 1 casualty, 5,000 pounds damage, culprit unknown.
I don't know that he's...
Return of the Raven? I'd have escaped anyway, but Inch just couldn't resist playing with dynamite.
Are you saying it's because of the echo?
Soon. The crate must have had bananas or something in it. It's empty now.
He's speaking, though. His mouth is moving when he's saying all this.
It's built out of thin wooden boards. Probably didn't have to bear much weight.
I think the echo is just the train station itself.
There probably isn't a single newspaper.
And so yeah, he literally just walked up to the doctor and was like, "Huh, if I steal this bag,
I'm famous."
I can."
Unfortunately, not for the sort of elegantly executed theft I'd like to be known for.
Yeah, if I can hear the echo in this quiet station,
sometimes
you
can find useful things in a waste bin, but this one seems to have been emptied recently.
Worst thief ever in this case.
The conductor from the train. He's keeping a watchful eye on his passengers and their luggage. The train's been held up, and he seems to want to prevent further delays. He'd see me if I tried to board the train. I don't think I can lure him away. One of the passengers would have to ask him for something. It would be best if I could get my hands on his clothes somehow. The conductor's uniform would be the ideal disguise.
I take my job very seriously. Yes, you wouldn't be allowed onto the train. Excuse me, you want to take my what?
If I try to just get on the train, the conductor would probably stop me and might even turn me over to the police. I can't risk that. Even I'd stick out like a... I have to... They won't let me ride along in the freight car. Not even if I ask nicely.
Is that all?
Not a chance. The doctor could he'd sound the alarm, and our Swiss friend would have no choice but to arrest me, and then we'd have a real problem.
Do you have anything in your...
Inch loves the spotlight and has a flair for the dramatic. Why else would he call himself the Raven? I don't like having to risk my own neck as part of his drama. What's the point of leaving messages for his opponent?
The robbery from British Museum.
I'd like to know what message Inch finds so important that he's willing to risk my neck to deliver it. But now's not the time. I have a train to catch.
This man is literally just like confessing to all of these thefts right in front of the Swiss policeman.
A ticket for a trip on the MS Lydia
doesn't have a texture on the inside.
Cairo, some banknotes, and a passport. Blank. No personal info, no picture. Inch has brilliant contacts in the underworld. He knows the best counterfeiters, technicians, pickpockets, and con men. He remains anonymous, though. Most of them don't even know they're working for him. Mr. X, his contact in Cairo, probably doesn't have a clue who he is.
Yeah, no, the passport, like, you'd think.
This wooden crate is big enough to completely conceal the bag. It'd be protected from prying eyes. And I could make my exit from the scene of the crime unnoticed. There's still one problem. Someone might see me picking up the bag and putting it into the crate.
Okay.
I could probably pry the bottom boards off without too much effort. They're thin, and the nails are short.
Just walk up and just shank him in the...
Perfect. It looks like a normal
That's
crate.
not going to get the police's attention at all.
It's now or never.
Hey, you! Scram!
Yes, sir. Let the games begin.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Can't you see that I am talking to the constable?
The train is leaving in a few minutes, sir. I have to ask you to board it now.
We should get on. Perhaps we'll be able to continue our conversation during the trip.
I won't stand in the way. Where's my bag?
You left it right there.
I know that. I want to know where it is now.
I don't know. I'll look for it right away. If you gentlemen would get
Yeah,
on the
can
train
we,
in the
like-
meantime...
I will hold you and your employers liable for this.
Knowing
I'm
what we
sure
know
you'll
about
find
this
the
man.
bag. Come on, Dr. Gebhardt. I will help you with your luggage.
Fine.
Alright, now I have to knock him out or something?
The conductor doesn't really seem to know where to search for the lost bag.
He
Finding a
says he
particular
walks
piece of
right up
luggage
there.
at a railway station is like finding a needle in a haystack.
Can I knife him? No. Damn.
You seem to be searching for something. Can I help?
Go away. There's no money to be earned here.
That's not what I mean. I just thought, if you're looking for a brown bag,
Well,
Why?
be more
Did you
conspicuous.
steal one?
if that were true, I wouldn't be offering to help you. I saw a little blonde boy take the bag. He ran off with it over there.
Really? Thanks.
Isn't that the bag?
Where?
Are you just gonna, like, karate chop him or something stupid? Really? Really? Wow.
Nothing personal.
Yeah, alright then indeed.
No! Oh, man!
There were problems with that. You're telling me no one else in that station saw that? Like, really?
Let me have a look.
Damn, I can't let the professor see me. I shadowed him for days in London. He might recognize me.
Calm down. See what I can do.
Master of disguise, really? That's what we're going with
Professor
here?
Lucian seems to travel light. The Baroness's luggage takes up half a freight car.
Yeah, right.
I don't think that the suitcase or the bag contain anything that could help me out.
funny he
I
says
better
that.
leave as little evidence as possible. My God, I barely look like myself.
You put on a hat and a coat. What the fuck?
I'm not as good as the Raven at slipping into other roles. He's had decades to perfect it. Whatever. It'll be good enough for the people on the train.
I don't even recognize
The
myself.
sink. The sink. No, that won't help me now. Professor Lucien hasn't slept a single night in the cabin yet. The towel is unused. If I twisted it, then I'd have a sort of rope.
Okay. You have a sort of rope. Yeah, he definitely works in like Clark Kent's office. Superman, who's that?
He doesn't give up easily. It was the only window that was open in the station, so it was a good way to get onto the train. And now, it might be my only way out.
How did he get in the window on a moving train?
The window to the right should be the Baroness's cabin, and the one on the left is the saloon car. The roof could be my escape route.
There were multiple perfectly good doors, especially when he's wearing a freaking conductor's uniform.
That's the Baroness's cabin. Itch is probably with her. This is the saloon car. The coal car and an old-fashioned steam engine are in front of it. If I stand up, my head is level with the roof, but the roof is too slanted and smooth to climb. Those are air ducts or something, but I can't reach them with my hands.
Somehow he still has them, no.
Whew. There's nothing quite like traveling on a train.
I still think this could have been way easier.
I should be able to move about freely in the train, as long as I keep away from Professor Lucien. The other guests don't know me, and conductors change several times during the journey. A new face shouldn't seem suspicious to anyone.
Young man,
Yes, sir?
tell me, when did they switch to self-service on the Orient Express? Should they not have informed the passengers about that in advance?
Forgive me, sir. I was...
And what about my bag? Did your colleague find it?
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know.
I expected as much. There will be consequences. And now, bring me my coffee.
Of course, sir. Asshole.
He's not wrong.
Huh. A dish with old people's candy. Butterscotch, I think. Locked. Locked.
I know, right? I don't know why
Even
butterscotch
pigs
got
get
like
to
such
drink
a...
from the finest porcelain. If I mess with the doctor, I might blow my cover. So I'll have to grin and bear it and serve our esteemed
Butterscotch
passenger
is really
his
yummy,
coffee.
so I don't understand why it's been given this like...
There's still some
reputation
coffee
of
left.
being old for old people or whatever. Okay, wait, but the coffee was there
cup of
before
coffee
and
for
now
the
it's
gentleman.
empty?
Do you know what the problem with people like you
Oh,
is?
here we go.
You mean our lack of a sense of duty or our skin color?
Oh,
or
we're
a lack of
going right
respect
in
for
there.
our elders? We have so many flaws.
Whoa. Okay. All right. The something is definitely wrong with this game. This is the coffee disc. There's just a coffee disc, a steaming coffee disc down here. I love this. I dare you, I fought in the war. Which war, sir?
He didn't even want to hear why it took so long to get his coffee. He just wanted to tear into someone. Just wanted to assert his will. It's a sad life if you have to pump yourself up by deflating others.
That's what you get for being a racist, so...
The old lady didn't get on in Zurich, and she doesn't look like someone from Nancy or Basel. I'm guessing she boarded in Paris. She seems familiar somehow. The younger woman seems to be some kind of carer or companion for the older lady. I wouldn't like
He
to
is a
be
murderer,
with her all
so
day
you
long.
are right.
She radiates a certain restlessness and unease. I know people like that always have to be doing something. They feel useless if they don't have anything to do. I feel sorry for them. I've seen her someplace before. Maybe she used to be an actress, and I recognize her from photos. She has the confidence of someone who doesn't have to prove herself anymore. She's rich, that's for sure, but it's not just that. I'd better not talk to her. Her eyes are intelligent and observant. Something tells me I'd only make life difficult for myself if I try to pull the wool over her eyes. The elderly woman's carer can't keep her hands still, so she's knitting. Can I bring you ladies anything? Is everything satisfactory?
Everything is wonderful, young man.
Very good. Got it.
Oh, that's
I
not
think
good.
Professor Lucien is still in the hallway, trying to get into his cabin. I'd better wait until the coast is clear.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing.
The ventilation shaft supplies the freight car with fresh air. It also seems big enough to climb through. I'd say I found my way in.
He just stays a train conductor
The
for the rest
cover
of his life.
has 2 hinges on the back. It's possible to open it, but the 2 screws on the front hold it closed.
No?
I can't see anything but the rear of the car through the slots. And that won't do. What I really need is a view of the front. The cover has but the 2
I'm
Hey, my pistol!
confused.
You'll get it
as
back
well.
in Venice. Frightening me like that. I could have fallen under the wheels.
I thought you were a ghost.
Ghosts don't exist.
They do too. One just flew past my window.
I
Be
don't
off with
understand
you.
what this game
Oh.
is doing at this point, so... Also, the pistol is down here? What is up with this? It's so buggy. Why is it so...
Ah, I can use these.
Phew, that was close. Okay, showtime.
Showtime for what? I haven't done anything yet.
They should have been able to open the door with pliers. I think the coast is clear. I assume Inch is also in the compartment. He'll probably find some excuse to sneak out to trigger the blackout and engage the emergency brakes. No idea how he expects to pull that off. He usually leaves me in the dark about such things. Even after months of partnership, he still doesn't trust me completely.
Right, like, there was the one-off of, like, hitting the conductor and being like, oh, the conductor, and then the man in the compartment kind of deal.
The violinist was already on the train in Zurich. Handsome devil. I'm glad my
isn't
girlfriend
really like a
is here.
presence
She loves to make me jealous. And once I'm raging mad, she leans forward and whispers one of those phrases that only she can say. He seems to be worried about something. So much the better for me. If he's absorbed in his own problems, he won't be paying attention to anyone else, and won't be able to offer good testimony to the police. Huh. Is this a Stradivarius, or something like that? If it is, maybe I should take it with me during the blackout. With any luck, I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
don't
be
know
a
what that
happy
was,
family man
to be
soon,
honest.
and I'll need a few francs, lira, or marks. Self-control, side jobs always lead to complications. There are enough unknowns in our plan as it is. No need to add more. We're still in the Swiss Alps. We should reach the Italian border in half an hour.
Know what I'm supposed to be doing exactly?
Some maps, info for travelers, some pictures, and the schedule, all neatly hung
Yeah,
up with
I don't
magnets.
know. Like, are we supposed to be feel bad for him?
Won't work. There's a lock at the bottom of the window. Climbing over the coal car is the only way to get into the driver's cab while the train is moving. I can't imagine Inch climbing over it to trigger a blackout up front. I bet he paid someone to do his dirty work. Inch almost never takes personal risks, and usually he tries to keep his hands clean.
I really don't understand what's going on in this game at this point. Fuck with the window just to fuck with the guy again. Hey, asshole. Keep your hands cold. Examine the what?
Beer,
Spirits, no?
wine, champagne, gin, brandy, and whiskey. The richest snobs take the same medicine as the poorest slobs.
Unfortunately, I do not think we can, as much
Some
as I
people
would prefer
need
to.
a drink to steady their nerves, doing what I'm doing, but not me. I want a clear head if I'm gonna get this envelope onto the safe.
I mean, yeah, it's a weird set of thoughts to have all of a sudden, you know? Like, I'm gonna go do a heist for my girlfriend that I want to marry, start a family soon. But like,
Locked. A small portable radio. The reception is surprisingly good here in the mountains.
because, you know, selling a Stradivarius is not
I won't be
hard.
able to use the radio, but the antenna, on the other hand, a thin, short metal rod that can be extended. Something like that might come in handy.
For what? So confused by all of this. All he's supposed to do is put the envelope on top of the safe. So...
much depends on ensuring that he trusts me. If I have to, that should do it.
What?
That did the trick.
You gonna lean over a balcony and oh, I have a keychain. Oh, well, shit, I have a keychain. He's trying to enter the freight car from the ventilation shaft. So put the letter on top of the safe so that the inspector can read it when everything goes dark. And then the train blows up or whatever.
Obviously, they managed to open the door. I wonder who or what the archaeologist thinks
I'm not
locked
lying.
it. Did he connect it to the
This whole
burglary
thing
in
is
London?
bizarre.
Probably not. Professor Lucien is on his way to Cairo, just like the Baroness. They both know each other. She chairs the Friends of the British Museum Club. I hope he's too shaken up to leave his cabin until we reach Venice. Maybe. The big map shows the different routes the Orient Express took in the course of its long history. It's larger than the other notices, and thus hung up with larger magnets. I'll take one with me.
Okay, I have a magnet.
Some of the photos are rather nice. Professional work.
Magnet's
I'll
not
tie the
attached.
magnet to the string.
To do what?
Done.
Excellent. I should watch that movie again, honestly. It's been a while. I haven't seen the musical.
I doubt that I can drag the safe through the ventilation shaft with nothing more than a magnet on a string. And I can't imagine another reason for pushing the string through the ventilation shaft.
I'm lost. Not sure how this is supposed to work. Whoa.
No, not what I need. He left the lock open.
Oh.
How convenient. Let's see. A wrench, you don't say. This is too easy. The safe that I need to put the envelope on is in the freight car, but I can't just walk in like a delivery man. The safe is guarded by my old friend, the Bobby from London. Even he would be curious to see a conductor in the freight car. The safe is even...
Oh, hey, where are you going? Get over there. mean, the constable is in the freight car, and he's been there the whole time. Now, how we haven't run into the...
First, I need to get an
the
overview
kid, I
of
don't
what's
understand.
awaiting me in the freight car, and then I'll take care of the cover.
How the fuck am I supposed to do that?
I can't see any... That won't do. The cover has two hint, but the two... That won't... First.
What is this guy looking for here?
I don't think I need...
What am I missing? Glory to Matryoshka. Oh my god, yes. Calling back some old games here. I'm enjoying... I mean, I already made a Nancy Drew joke, so... Did anyone catch the Nancy Drew stream that that was mentioned in the Discord earlier? I didn't, unfortunately. I had some meetings to go to, but kind of wanted to. Do a lot with actually watching streamers. Weird as that sounds.
My ticket? Some blank passports are easy to get. A lot of people in Italy after the war needed new passports. They couldn't go to the authorities.
No, it was, hold on, I can pull it up. DJ NRRD, Nerd. DJ Nerd was streaming, White Wolf of Icicle Creek, it sounds like. McRaven posted it in the,
The cover, but the two...
back.
I doubt... And... I can't see anything that won't...
Get around. Go to the other side. I don't know. Do something. What am I missing here? I seem to be missing something. I'm missing something. Okay. I am supposed to rage quit, you're right. I should just get up and leave. If you're stuck, just take a break. Stop playing our game. Don't try to fix it. Just leave. The script has spoken, and it's told me to rage quit.
A lot of odds and ends. A hairnet, batteries, a half pack of cigarettes, an unused toothbrush. The bartender probably has to serve as a jack of all trades, like a concierge in a hotel. So, is there anything useful? Here we go, a small shaving mirror.
Okay. Then the antenna with the shaving mirror.
Okay, the candy is so sticky that it should hold the mirror.
And now we've got a way to see what's in
As
front
I
of the
expected,
car.
it sticks.
I remember reading a review about this before I played it, saying that it was like more accessible than a lot of its other point-and-click peers, that it was paying homage to. And I'm like, I'm sure that I agree with that. It is an early selfie stick, isn't it? 1960 selfie stick.
There's the guard. The safe is directly beneath the ventilation shaft. I could shimmy down the shaft and hit him on the head from behind. Uh-oh.
Are you okay, Robert?
Nothing to report, sir.
At ease?
Any suspicious passengers come aboard in Zurich, sir?
Not really. It could be anyone unknown. But we've received support from the Swiss police. A certain Constable Zellman.
Oh?
Very motivated. Might get on our nerves.
That limits my options. I can't overpower two people. I don't think I'll be able to slip into the carriage unseen after all. Oh, there has to be a way. I have to keep Inch happy. How do I get you onto the safe? Or on top of it? The safe is directly beneath the ventilation shaft. And Inch said something about a blackout and a tunnel. I could use the moments of confusion and darkness to toss the letter
I was
onto
going
the
to say,
safe.
be careful of saying the word tunnel while you're sitting on top of a
I
train.
managed to open the ventilation shaft and choose the right moment. I could unscrew the screws, but I should only open the cover inside the tunnel.
I like Trent Brown. Here we go.
What was that? Sir! Must have fallen out.
Put that on the floor.
Yes, sir.
That was close. If the second screw
Yeah,
makes
that
that
was
much
weird.
noise, it's over for me.
Okay. You should shoot the ceiling anyway.
All right. We should... What?
The light's gone out.
Flashlights! Ah! Get off me!
There, sir. An envelope.
Alright. I mean, that didn't take as long as the first time we played through that, so...
My dear Nico, you should take a closer look at the box. R.
What the dickens? It's a...
Away with it! Take cover!
that kid should be fucking dead. Nico. That guy should be dead. How is he alive? Oh my god.
What's the meaning of this? What do you want here?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I didn't ask how you were. I asked why you spoke to me in public.
What was the point of the bomb?
Isn't that obvious? I wanted to dispose of Legrand as spectacularly as possible.
You almost disposed of me as well.
Did I not tell you to deliver
Yeah,
the
I'm not
letter
sure
and
why.
leave immediately?
People could have died.
But of course, that was the point of the bomb.
I don't want to hurt anyone. You know that.
And you know that I don't care what you want. Obey my orders and nothing will happen to you, and you'll soon be a rich man.
I'm very
I won't
confused
blindly
by-
obey orders anymore. I want to know what the plan is.
You know as much as you need to know. We will steal the second
person
eye in
shaped
Cairo.
hole right
before
there.
The eyes of the
Just
world.
stand there,
The
stand
theft
very
of the
still and
first
you'll go
eye
right
got
through.
everyone's attention. Legrand's death would have increased the excitement immeasurably, but this will do just as well. We'll have a showdown instead. The Raven versus the Inspector. That should also electrify the press.
Why are you doing this? I thought it was about the jewels. Why are we making life difficult for ourselves and attracting so much attention?
It's about more than that. It's about performing on the greatest stage of all. About the end of a legend. You'll see when it's time for you to see. Until then, just do as I say.
It would be cool if that's the case, so I did do a little looking into that. Unfortunately, this is just it.
And what if I just leave? You knew who you were dealing with the whole
There's
time.
no...
I don't have
If you
time
choose the
for your
wrong one,
hypocrisy.
he just
You
laughs at you
always
and says,
knew
"No,
who
it
you
was
were
me."
dealing with. If, for your peace of mind, you have to pretend to be innocent in this situation,
Yeah.
so be it. But we both
Boo,
know
indeed.
that you begged me to let you in on the heist, and in this business, one must get one's hands dirty.
But
James? James! Where on earth are you?
During the trip, we'll keep a low profile and steer clear of Legrand.
I lost the ticket and the fake passport.
I swear, if my arm was still good enough to climb, I'd have disposed of you long ago. Ah, well. I'd prefer that no one see you while you're on board. Smuggle yourself on board and stay
You're looking
undercover
directly
until
at him and be
Cairo.
like,
Okay.
it was the
And
Baroness.
No more games.
Okay,
Nothing
one, she's
that
dead.
Legrand, the
Two,
police, or anyone
hi,
else could do to
hello?
you compares to what I will do to you if you don't follow my plan.
James,
If-
there you are.
hold on,
Is the
wait.
inspector to carry my luggage onto the ship all by himself?
Hold on, he just threatened him
He
by
thinks
saying,
he
if you
knows
don't
me.
follow the
He
plan,
thinks I'm stupid and
I'll kill
weak.
you.
I have him right where
But
I want him. Here's a
he
young
also won't
thief
tell
who'll
you
show
the
an
plan.
old-timer how it's done,
So,
even if it means a bit of solitary confinement.
now I'm confused. It was Selner the whole time. Yep. Touch the clothes.
I'm lying on a pile of clothes. Different fabrics. Some rougher, some softer. This one feels like a fine net.
This guy's a millennial.
No, I
That
don't
threat
think
is
this'll be much
meaningless.
use.
Bitch, I'm already dead.
I hope the dock workers have left the cargo hold. I better just take a peek. Or at least I'd take a peek if it were possible to open it. Ugh. Feels like metal. Angular. I think it's the trunk lock. There are small round bumps with slots in the middle. Could be screws. Okay, where's the screwdriver? Knife. There's the screwdriver. So, if I just turn this...
In the lead up to 1900. Oh, I don't know
Aha!
about that. I think that was... So, I don't think we started naming generations. I can't open an incognito tab when I'm in the middle of the game. Ha! generations, here we go. List of named generations in the Western world. Okay, so I guess... No, you're right, there is one. The Lost Generation. 1883 to 1900, who came of age during World War I in the Roaring Twenties. And then Greatest Generation would have been World War II, 1901 to 1927. The Silent Generation is 28 to 45. Baby Boomers, 46 to 64. Then X, 65 to 80. Millennials, 81 to 96. Generation Z are 97 to 2012 by the looks of it right now. And then Generation Alpha is going to be 2010s is the starting and the mid 2020s is ending, we're calling it. So I think he would probably be then, for in the 60s, we're talking about like Silent Generation or Baby Boomer. So he's actually a Baby Boomer. Yeah, no, I know this is the first time they named one, and then they're like gonna call it the Lost Generation, but it's because they were in World War I, and so since so many of them died, they were the Lost Generation. The generation was lost. It was dark.
Oh, you're kidding me!
It was really dark.
The stuff over there doesn't look like it was recently loaded. Probably part of the ship's inventory. Seems to be a strap for holding something on the shelf above the trunk. Unfortunately, I can't reach the clasp. It's fastened tightly, and I can't reach the clasp. Two metal pipes, stable, about 10 meters apart. The ship may be showing its age, but those pipes look more than sturdy enough. The ship may... tools and spare parts, I'd say.
Okay, don't know what that's supposed to do for me. Okay. We're definitely going to be using those pipes. I don't know how, but...
And then it'll just tie itself around the pipes? Not gonna happen. A robust strap with a metal clasp. All right then. I'll just drive the blade through the end of the strap.
This is very complicated.
Even if the knife were to stick, it won't hold when I pull on it.
That's why you...
The knife isn't stuck firmly enough in the strap to endure a throw. I'll pull it out and try my luck with the metal clasp. Oh, brilliant! Hopefully the clasp won't slip out of the box when I pull the strap.
Oh hey, that's the pipe that gets... That's the pipe.
The pipe rolled up against the shelf, but it's still out of my reach. I can't reach it. How's that supposed to work? The strap won't tie itself around the pipe. It's worth a try. Ta-da!
Okay.
I pushed the... That should hold. My best chance.
This relies on a lot of luck, I feel like.
Steady as a rock.
This guy is probably MacGyver's dad, absolutely. I'm waiting to find out that that's actually the case. I would not be surprised at this point.
Elegant. Oh, great. Okay, I'll tie him up and then get out of here before they start looking for him. And I already have an idea where I can hide.
You do?
I can't imagine that he'd just leave.
Yeah, and without saying goodbye either.
No need to be frightened, young lady.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to see you.
This is hardly the time or the place. What happened on the train?
Nothing bad. Everyone is fine.
Really?
It's just dangerous. I warned you.
I know. That's why we're being careful. And
Interesting.
you have a smart and handsome young thief at your side.
And humble, too.
Don't worry.
Alright.
What have I done to deserve a luck like this?
That's at least one thing that's a little more tied up. Did we have to have that long of a kissing scene? Am I liking it? Not particularly. But oh, he has his shirt off now.
Inch bothers me. He's shown what he's capable of. What if he finds out about our plan?
How would he? We're careful.
Oh, she's
He's
British
more
now, by the
ruthless
way.
than we expected. The bomb on the train.
Hold on.
I
I don't know
want to
that her
think about
dad
it.
is
We need to make
real.
sure that we stay calm.
You mean that I stay calm?
I'm not worried about you. I know you.
She was American before. Where does she get the money?
Shall we go over the plan one more time?
Good idea. We know that Inch hid the first eye in the Baroness's luggage.
I'll break into her cabin and replace the eye with a fake.
Right. We'll steal the second eye in Cairo.
And Inch will be caught in the act.
It's simple.
The devil is in the detail. I have to get into the Baroness's cabin undetected, then find the secret hiding place, and I can't leave any evidence behind.
Yes. And Inch said something about a combination, so the hiding place might be locked.
One step at a time. I think I'll assess the situation first.
And I think I'll make myself comfortable for a little while.
So this is how married life will be.
Works for me.
Everything went according to plan in London?
Except
we're
for
playing
the
her
explosion,
now, I guess,
yes. The
'cause-
Bobby was right on time.
Because he had a good tip-off.
I had enough time to take the eye, but unfortunately there was no time to replace it with the fake.
Where is it? A work of art. Almost as beautiful
Right?
as the original.
I can't tell the difference.
Inch could. But if all goes to plan, he won't have a chance to take a closer look at the jewel until after the burglary at the Egyptian Museum. Will Legrand cause any trouble?
Everything's still going according to plan. That means he's clever, but not clever enough.
And the Bobby?
Peasant's cunning, nothing more. He won't be able to solve the puzzle on his own.
There's still Inch.
He doesn't suspect anything. We laid the foundation well. I've been his assistant for months already. He doesn't trust me, but he thinks he can play me for a sucker. That's enough.
Speaking of Inch, I saw him talking to you in Venice. What was it about?
He was angry because his attack on the train failed and because I lost my ticket.
How did you get on the ship?
As a stowaway, locked in a cold, dark cargo hold.
Poor boy. I'll go out now and lead the police and master thieves around by the nose.
I can think of something else to do.
I can't.
Denied. Yeah, now we're playing her. Okay.
I have no idea where Inch had the fake jewel made, but it's amazing. Even someone with as much experience as I have has to look twice before realizing it's a fake. The poster proudly announces the ship's first Atlantic crossing. The city of New York welcomes the MS Lydia. The silhouette of New York and of a ship, but not of this one. They probably use the same template for every ship. Looks pretty official, with a coat of arms, flag, seal, and all the trappings. And the poster is clean as a whistle. Someone seems to cherish it.
I'm sure I could help you if...
Stand aside.
If you told me what you're looking for.
You're just getting in my way. Now get out.
I'll wait at the door, madam.
Yes, yes.
Oh, Miss...
Mayors?
Can I help you?
No, I'm just having a look around the ship. Good day. Oh, that was close. Lovely big towel. I hope tomorrow I'll have a chance to sunbathe and enjoy the rest of the trip. A deck chair in the sunshine on a cruise ship. I'd be a fool to miss out on that tomorrow, but I have to take care of my duties before I can relax in the sun.
Neat.
Bravo! Bravissimo! Fantastico! Ha ha!
Would it be okay for you if I get some fresh air up on deck?
Of course, my dear. Give my regards to the
Worst
sea.
animated playing, worst is bad. No, open a window while he's in the middle of playing.
Just
Yes.
small enough to carry around unseen. I'm not an expert, but I think that Mr. Kreutzer really is a very skilled violinist. At least, I liked it, and the captain was certainly smitten. Excuse me, gentlemen.
She can't have meant you, Mr. Kreutzer. Why don't you just let me have a conversation with the young lady?
I just wanted...
Did you count the rings on your fingers, my dear? I think I'm going to stretch my legs.
But, Mr. Kreutzer, please stay. You simply must tell me more about your wonderful violin.
If you insist.
Interesting.
A wonderful concert, wasn't it?
I wouldn't have expected you to be a connoisseur of classical music.
Because I'm American?
Because you're young, and friendly, and radiant. Someone like you doesn't have to know a lot to get along well in life.
Zing.
Are you easily prejudiced at your age?
In my long experience, there's often a core of truth at the center of every
Okay,
prejudice.
boomer indeed.
Prejudice is the reason of fools.
Was that written in the book you once read?
Oh, I've read many books. Good books.
But not my books, you mean to say?
You're a writer?
Mm-hmm. What can I do
Wow,
for you,
okay, so that's a
Miss
subtle shade right there,
Blaze?
not gonna lie.
You know, I'm not planning on throwing myself at a man.
I'm glad to hear it. You have to work. Earn your own money.
Oh, I will. My grades are excellent, and I really want to study acting in New York.
None of my books has ever been made into a good film. The stories were twisted, shortened, and simplified so that even the dimmest fellow could follow them.
I want to do theater and
Not true.
travel. I speak 3 languages.
That would be 3 more than most people your age can speak. Do what you have to do. But stay away from bad men.
Is this your first trip on the Lydia?
That's quite enough. Life is too short for conversations like this. I do wish that rather delightful Swiss policeman had come along.
I heard you had an
She likes Zelmer.
interesting trip on the train.
It was thrilling. I'm hoping for an encore. Perhaps in Cairo.
Wow, alright, lady.
Mr. Kreutzer possesses impressive technique, don't you think?
He certainly does. His numerous playmates in Austria can tell you more about it than I.
You mean Mr. Kreutzer is a womanizer?
I'm not talking about cheap skirts. I'm talking about expensive clothes. A man like him needs funds to support his lifestyle. Just go over to him, my dear. Tell the maestro that your family is wealthy. You have everything he's looking for. Money and a pretty face.
Hold your tongue. Mr. Kreutzer, Lady Westmacott, please.
Or did you have your eye on me, Mr. Kreutzer? Old, yes, but rich.
Jezebel.
Mr. Kreutzer, Maestro.
Hold on a moment.
That's better. Freeloader.
And sending that. And blocked. And can I delete this as well? Yeah, I'm taking care of that. Should be good. Nobody click on that link, obviously. I don't know that I can delete a message, and if I can, I'm not sure how. Yeah, I reported him though. Reported it.
You and Mr. Kreutzer, you seem to know each other.
Not really, but I know his type. Parasites who cling to the rich and famous and suck them dry. The young, misunderstood painter. The innovative writer who writes books that no one wants to read. The musical talent that has to be supported. The ladies and gentlemen of high society let the others use them and call themselves patrons. Another word for fool.
Didn't
Alright, that's
you
a
finance
dramatic
archaeological excavations in the Near East and
simplicity.
Egypt?
For
Yeah,
my
well-
husband, and I was there myself. I catalogued items for him, and I didn't show him off like a trophy at cocktail parties, but
I'm
my
not sure
son
what her
was
point
one of them, the worst kind.
Is on
The
this.
kind that sucks not only the money, but also the life right out of a person.
May I take my leave?
Let me double
You
check.
may.
Do I not have that ability in the actual thing? Interesting. I can't actually do that from here. I wonder whether I can even do it at this point because it's so stale. I might not be able to. This is a moderation thing that I am not used to. Yeah, no, there's like there's no chat history on this. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Ah, damn. Yeah. Yeah, you have to do it kind of live, and this is why moderators are a big deal. And I don't have one.
The lady is not a fan of shallow conversation. which I respect. I shouldn't talk to her unless I have something serious to say. Inch is intelligent and ruthless, a dangerous combination. He's not a brilliant planner, but he is smart and careful. He senses danger. I'm afraid he might suspect that something is wrong.
Stuff the shrimp in your purse.
Frightening.
Yes.
You look in his face and you'd believe that he's at peace with the world and himself. But Adil told me about his mood swings. From one moment to the next, the mask falls away, and he's capable of anything. No use worrying about him now. I have a job to do. A handsome man and a talented musician, but he doesn't seem very happy. Hello, Mr. Kreutzer.
Do you want to have a go at me, like the old witch in there?
I just wanted to talk to you.
Now is not the best time.
I just wanted to tell you that I really loved your music, and that Lady Westmacott did not have the right to speak to you like that.
Really? How do you know? You don't know me.
Then, did she have the right?
No, she didn't. That cynical old witch enjoys exposing the weaknesses of others, although we all have them. She as well. She lusts for recognition and acts as though it weren't so disgraceful. She rejects prizes and awards with snide remarks, but she's angry when others receive them. She needs to know that she's better than others.
You seem to know her quite well.
I've only met her once or twice, but I know her son and some of her friends. One friend of hers supported me for a long time. No one is brave enough to say it to her face, but everyone hates her.
Her or her success?
It's a lot
You're
of...
so talented. Why aren't you performing on the world's great stages?
Fate, perhaps. Or bad luck. My parents opened every door for me and my sister and expected corresponding careers.
Over-ambitious parents who force their children to play music?
No, it wasn't like that. I loved it. I loved to play the violin. They didn't have to force me. I wanted to do it on my own. I thought I would achieve my goals if only I worked hard enough. But it was not to be.
What happened?
In a more dramatic story, I'd say that I broke my hand just before my big break, or that I was rejected because of my nationality or my name, or that I was brought down by a conspiracy. But nothing like that ever happened. I practiced like mad. Got better and better. Really good. But nothing happened. The right people never heard me. I was never in the right place at the right time. Can you imagine how it feels to always be on the cusp of a breakthrough? To be just one evening away from becoming an overnight sensation? To see how other, less talented violinists pass you by because you just aren't lucky enough?
How terrible.
For every star in the limelight, there are a dozen more that burn out unseen, fading month by month. I didn't want to be one of those people who waste their lives chasing dreams without realizing that they're unattainable. If I couldn't have the life that I always dreamt of, and that my family expected from me, then at least I could have the next best life.
Nickelback, oh my god.
The next best life?
Mansions, limousines, parties, everything you could wish for. Though none of it belongs to me.
The lady called you a freeloader.
An ugly word, but maybe not so far from the truth. I move with the rich and famous, and at first glance, I live exactly the life my father always wished for me. A carefree life, easygoing. And I play the violin, which I always loved to do.
But it's not really like that.
It's empty. My life is just a shell. A show, and everyone knows it. I loved something once, and I burned for it. But now, the violin is just an accessory for practicing my real profession.
And your family?
How could I ever look them in the eyes? A failed violinist who gave up.
How many auditions did you go to, sweetie?
What does the future hold for you?
Isn't it obvious? My hands are starting to shake from alcohol. What will be left once I lose my good looks?
He
I'll
is
have
very
nothing
open.
and so I'll put an end to it all.
You can't say things like that.
With my father's pistol. I always have it with me. It's gone! Fate won't even grant me a quick death.
Don't you think you can still make it?
No. It's too late now.
Jesus Christ, dude.
The real question is...
And yet he still drinks indeed.
Did I give up too quickly back then?
I don't know.
Thank you for listening.
Goodbye, Mr. Kreutzer.
This man needs some fucking help. Get one of your patrons to, send you to therapy, sweetie.
Two handsome sailors are standing at the table and studying a marine map. Good thing they're busy. I can have a look around without being disturbed.
Depressed alcoholic that has a pistol, normally.
If someone leaves the bridge, I'll pretend to be stargazing. And if that doesn't work, I'll just turn on the charm. A classic. The thief enters through the ventilation shaft. Can it really be that easy? No, it can't. The cover is screwed shut. All the first-class cabins have their own ventilation. The shaft might be my best point of entry, but unfortunately, the cover is screwed shut. No idea what kind of flag this is, but the pole it's attached to could be very useful one day. It's about 80 centimeters long and looks quite stable. Yes, it's sturdy, but it's also too cumbersome to carry around. No, there's no gap to put the pole in. I can't force the cover open. I could tie the bath towel around the pole, put the pole across the ventilation shaft, and climb down with the help of the towel. Sounds like a plan.
I was gonna say, that's a very good point. Flipping to metric like that. Ah yes, a nuclear warhead. Ah yes, a tactical nuclear missile. Let's take this, just in case.
Practicality was definitely placed ahead of design here. I guess the Lydia regularly docks at harbours that don't have their own gangways. And rather than make the passengers climb ladders, they opted for the less beautiful alternative.
The blood of my enemy is in a large wine glass that is shaped like a skull. Hold on to this.
This should be the entrance to the cargo hold. Not really my concern. Bull, curling, shuffleboard, all the same to me. I'm not interested in any of that now. The two of them seem to be in a private conversation. I'd better not disturb them. When Adil and I were following the professor in London, I was disguised. But that doesn't mean he won't recognize me now.
Oh my goodness, big yawn.
No, I won't talk to them as long as I can avoid it.
Hmm.
Very fine handiwork. The model maker even wrote the name of the ship on the tiny life preservers. But the winter garden at the back of the saloon is missing, and the stern deck looks different. It was obviously made before the ship was remodeled.
I was gonna say, it's a good point. Why are we
Maybe
not
one
getting
of the crew
those?
whiled away the long nights at sea building the model. Only someone with a lot of time and a love of the original could build such a thing.
Yeah, Doctor.
Come in.
Oh, from the ship music
How can
from
I
the
help
last
you,
stream.
young lady?
It was very, I don't know, not bossa nova is another word. It was
Are
rumba.
you the ship's doctor?
Yes, of course.
You see, that's what I thought, because you've got a uniform and you work in the medical center.
Well spotted, young lady. My name is Dr. Gebhardt. How can I help you?
What are the other passengers like?
Listen, young lady, I do not really have time to chat right now.
He's
Today
planning
is
a
my
murder.
first day, and it is going differently than I had expected.
You do seem a little stressed. Maybe you should relax. Stress isn't good for you.
You're right. If there is nothing else I can help you with.
But you weren't really helpful at all. Maybe I'll come back later. Bye now.
Okay, that was kind of bizarre. Could have at least faked like
The good doctor seems to be very busy.
I'm
shouldn't
not
bother
feeling
him.
very well. Give me something for it, and then just like not take it. I don't know.
Several journals and magazines. Ah, this looks pretty interesting. Art and Culture Today. Huh, there's something about the exhibition. Unique masterpieces exhibited for the first time together in their home country. Tireless efforts of Baroness von Trebitz. No time for reading. I have to find the secret compartment in the Baroness's cabin. We briefly discussed whether we should try to steal the second eye here on the ship. The lack of escape routes and the 10-centimeter thick door to the safe settled the question. Legrand is an important part of our plan. He's the one who'll arrest Inch in the end, but there's still a lot to do before that happens. The only regular event seems to be the nightly drink in the saloon. Judging from
Just
the
take
rest
ship
of the
model.
entertainment program,
Captain comes by.
it seems necessary.
What are you doing with that? I just liked it so much. I just wanted it. Decided to take it with me. Right? I just think they're neat. Thank you for getting that. Thank you for getting that. I seem to have missed something. Yes, I missed a lot of things, I guess.
He has the enviable talent of being able to sleep anywhere, anytime. He once fell asleep on a cable car and only woke up after he'd already gone up the mountain and back down again. We booked this cabin because it's centrally located. Easy to duck in whenever we need to. Of course, the fact that it's a first-class cabin with a huge bathroom and shower had nothing to do with it.
Nothing at all,
As soon
sure.
as I've swapped the jewels, I'll treat myself to a hot shower, and then we'll see how the evening progresses. As soon as...
No, don't leave, damn it.
Normally I don't carry so many things around, but it would have been suspicious if I'd come aboard with nothing but a rucksack whilst pretending to be the daughter of a wealthy family. I got this necklace from my father. It's supposed to remind me that money isn't the most important thing in life. If all you've got is this penny,
Where?
as well
Oh
as
my God! Where
family and
did he
friends,
go? Oh my God!
then you're a very rich girl, he said. I'll take it with me. It'll bring me luck.
felt cute. Might get laid
I
later.
always try to carry
Very
as few
true.
personal items as possible. If my things are ever searched, they won't reveal my true identity.
Yeah, he's just gone.
I don't like wearing hats, but they do fit the role. And I have to admit that the day in London when we shopped for Patricia Mayers was a lot of fun.
We're gonna look at him though. He is such a master of
It
disguise
happened
that I
pretty
can't even
fast
see him
between us.
anymore.
It was magic when we first met.
Magic.
Birds of a feather flock together, and
Birds
he
of
can be
feather
very
flock together.
charming.
Nope, sorry.
Daddy wasn't at all amused when I brought him home, mind, but I don't think he'd have been satisfied with anyone.
Alright, is she like a gentlewoman thief? Like, is that what this is? Doing it for the laughs? Shits and giggles? Why pretend to be an American? Very good point. I'm not sure what her reputation or history is.
I could jam the penny in and make a kind of improvised screwdriver. Why not?
An American wealthy family. Oh, no, you might be right. I don't know. Where did they get the money for all of her clothes, though? And the car?
Right.
Maybe.
That's it. I just hope that this is the right shaft. Here goes nothing.
Ah, Jakob Aust. I finally got you. I'll have them arrest you and justice will be done.
Can I be of assistance, madam?
Yes, you can get out of the way.
Shall I tidy up, madam?
No, it's time to celebrate.
Excellent. The coast is clear. It seems like she was searching for a specific photo, and that she actually found it. Jakob Aust. Now I've got you, she said. We got our hands on the list of passengers, but I don't recognize the name. Hundreds of black and white photos, many of them tinted. From the 20s and 30s, I'd guess. Ugh, I don't have time to deal with them. Impressive for a quick drink on the go. Gin, whiskey, liqueur, sherry, vodka, brandy, and champagne. Every bottle is
The
at
piece
least
of
half
cloth that's
empty.
hanging down from the ceiling is where she climbed in.
I wonder what the Baroness is running away from. Loneliness? Disappointment?
She
grief?
came down through the vent.
Napkins and towels, but no jewel. Corkscrew, bottle opener, coaster, nothing else. more bottles. Might be the good stuff. What's that? A small leather strap. Aha. Nefertiti, Guernica, A.D., Buonarroti's Adam. This could be a memory aid for the Baroness. And it would explain how Inch discovered the combination. I'm going to copy the hints. As I see it, I have to decipher these clues to find 3 of the symbols. Then I can guess the 4th. Well, Nefertiti was an Egyptian queen. The monogram and the 2 other clues aren't much help. I've copied the... Maybe someone on board can help me to figure out at least 3 of the 4 symbols.
What were the other ones, though? Here we go. We can find out more about her. Patricia Myers is one of my favorite characters. Pretty girl from good family. No one expects it or suspects anything of her. There's only one problem. People who think Patricia is dumb, even though they don't know her, sometimes annoy me so much that I can't help myself. A dumb, spoiled blonde who's always ready with a clever retort, not the best cover. Need to work on that. It's incredible. Patricia really draws people out in conversations. I don't know why. Maybe because they see her as harmless. Maybe they want to shock her, but it happens time and time again. People pour their heart outs to me when I play Patricia. It doesn't happen nearly as often when I'm Alex. People treat me with more respect or caution. Oh. You can get hints. I didn't know you can get hints. What am I looking for here? Here we go, Alex. We met in the south of France, the rich daughter from a good family and an Arab waiter from her hotel. Neither of us were what we appeared to be, and we both noticed this soon enough, birds of a feather. Patricia Myers was the role she was playing then, too. I think she likes Patricia. Alex is very smart. Patricia Myers is vacation from that intelligence. Okay. So, she didn't really say anything about that. Doesn't say.
I've copied... Maybe someone...
Copied the hints into my diary, but...
I'm sure that the eye is in the Baroness's luggage. Luckily, I don't have to go through all these suitcases. Inch has been traveling with this woman through Europe for months. I almost feel sorry for him. Almost. I'm here to steal one of the most valuable jewels in the world, not to swipe the contents of handbags.
Doctor laying his trap.
That was close. Maybe it was a steward who checked whether everything was ready for the Baroness's nightly rest. Whoever it was, I should leave as fast as possible before someone comes back. What on earth is going on here? I don't like that. Is someone else after the eye as well? But even if that is the case, what does the audio tape have to do with it? I can't let it get to me. I have a job to do. prefer to lock the door. Someone could come in and catch me at any moment. But it's important not to leave a trace. Inch absolutely cannot find out about us. I must hurry. No. I'd better leave the cabin as I entered it. Somebody might see me if I go out through the door.
She hit the towel, but she can't get back the towel? Like, I'm confused here.
A suitable glass for every... The Baroness probably disregards style.
Like, there's nothing there. I can't... I don't know what the puzzle is. The thing... Oh, okay, wait. I just saw it in the guide. Nefertiti, Guernica, and AD and Wanarates Adam. Why can't I...
The mannequin could probably wear my clothes. It'd disappear under the Baroness's clothes, though.
Oh, slide the chair, I see.
As a child, I often stood in front of shop windows and tried to stand as still as the mannequins. When I got bored, I claimed that one of the mannequins had blinked and declared myself the winner.
Ugh, this game is kind of tiring. It's like, I don't even know where I'm going, don't know what I'm doing, don't know why. A very weird child. I mean, she does steal things for a living at this point, pretending to be other people to do so. Somehow has the money to do that.
It seems like Dr. Gebhardt was able to wrestle himself away from his work, but he still doesn't seem to be very relaxed. Quite the opposite. And why won't he go to the saloon? Dr. Gebhardt! Getting some fresh air?
Oh, you could say that.
Does Guernica mean anything to you?
Now listen, young lady, I do not know what they told you, but just because I am German, I am not responsible for the crimes of my government.
Crimes? What are you talking about?
We obeyed orders, just like everybody else. Now leave me alone.
Ooh.
Do you know the Egyptian queen,
We obey orders.
Nefertiti?
Yeah, that didn't fly
yes,
in Nuremberg,
there is
sweetie.
a famous bust of her.
Really? Tell me more.
No, I am sorry. I do not have time for that.
Do you know what the monogram AD stands for?
What?
A capital A with a small d below it.
Yes, I do.
Tell me
Will
more,
you leave me
tell me
alone
more.
if I tell you what it means?
You know.
It is not just any monogram. It is the first.
Oh, hey. I should have
Albrecht
actually known that.
Dürer, a German artist, signed all his works with it. He was the first artist to sign all of his work with a monogram. It was not common to do so before then.
Are you sure?
His wooden engravings were, and still are, printed billions of times.
Oh yeah,
in
no,
German.
actual
Billions of
definite
times.
Nazi.
You're exaggerating.
Not at all. His work appears on German marks.
And what?
That's enough. I told you what you wanted to know.
And what?
Please, leave me alone now.
Dr. Gebhardt?
Yes?
Buonarroti.
No idea. Don't know him.
But...
Try your luck somewhere else and leave me alone, please. Thank you.
If I kill him now, then I
I
prevent
ought to be going.
a bunch
Thank
of things.
God.
Wow, he's a... I mean, I know he's a dick because he's a Nazi, but, like, he's a dick!
Lady Westmacott?
Yes.
I hear you're well versed in Egyptian history, Lady Westmacott. Can you tell me anything about Nefertiti?
A queen. The main wife of Akhenaten.
Did she have a favorite animal?
What a strange question.
I, just heard that they really adore cats in ancient Egypt.
Well, that's true, but
Get
I
out
don't
of
know
the
whether
office.
Nefertiti had any special affinity for animals.
Does Guernica mean anything to you?
Why are you asking me all these strange questions?
I'm curious. How shall I learn if I don't ask?
Pick up a book.
Are you interested in art?
Not really. I'm more interested in real life, in people.
So, you don't know Albrecht Dürer?
Just because I'm not interested in art doesn't mean that I'm ignorant.
What can you tell me about him?
Books, my dear, books. In them, you'll find the answers to all your questions, even the most foolish ones.
I bet you don't know anything about him, and you just want to cover it up.
Ah, you want to appeal to my honor. Too
She
obvious,
really
I'm afraid.
does hate her.
I saw a sign in Venice. It said Buonarroti. Do you know what it means?
I'm sorry, I don't speak Italian.
May I take my leave?
You may.
The Baroness seems to have a reason to celebrate. She's downing one glass of champagne after another.
Also, hold on. Who is the voice actress for this? Come on, open. No. I can't tell you who she sounds like, though. Oh, wait, that's for the German version. That's definitely not helpful. Alex Wilton Reagan. I knew that voice. I knew that voice. Yes, okay. She's been in a lot. But most importantly, she was the female inquisitor in Dragon Age Inquisition. I knew that voice. Oof. That, I feel good about that. Yeah. I was like, I know that voice. I know that voice. I spent a whole game playing 60 hours of that voice. I know it. Yeah. Okay. That makes me feel much better about that.
The less I have to do with her, the better. Best if she doesn't even remember that I exist. Although, based on her alcohol consumption, I don't really think I have to worry about that.
Stuck. There we go.
He's sweating profusely. Burst capillaries and a sweet odor. I hope the crew doesn't take the captain for a role model, and that they stay sober for the rest of the trip. Hello, Captain DeCanti.
Miss Meyers, how nice to see you. You look beautiful. We missed you at dinner.
I was in my cabin. I didn't feel very well.
Oh, I hope you're feeling better.
Lovely concert, wasn't it?
You only heard the end. It was really wonderful.
All the more curious that Lady Westmacott embarrassed Mr. Kreutzer like that, don't you think?
I have no idea what got into her. They say she's a difficult person, but maybe it's the privilege of famous people to be a bit strange from time to time. When I was still a young sailor, Enrico Caruso was a passenger on our ship, and he...
I think she's fascinating. She's achieved
I'm right
so
here,
much,
dearie.
and all by herself.
I can
Lady
hear
Westmacott.
you.
Oh yes, that's true. most successful writer in the world.
Do you know any more about her?
Everything. I'm her biggest fan. What do you want to know?
Where is she from? Who were her parents?
Her father was a wealthy British salesman. Her mother died in childbirth. She had an outstanding education, but was a lonely child, they say. Her
Can't
father
hear you
was
over
away
how
on
rich
business
I
most
am.
of the time.
Very
I know
true.
how she feels. For many years, my father's career was also more important than me.
Don't say that, my child. Your father paid for the life you now live.
Did Lady Westmacott's father marry again?
Yes, a woman 15 years his junior. She didn't really care for the child. She was something of a high society lady. She made the headlines with her antics more often than the family would have liked.
And her novels. How did she come to be a writer?
In interviews, she always mentions her French tutor, who encouraged her to write when she was a child. After some poems and short stories, she began to write detective novels with great success. The rest is history. The experts are arguing whether she or Shakespeare has sold more books.
Although she doesn't receive the same deference.
That's true. But her books are much more innovative and extraordinary than people generally give her credit for.
Agatha Christie is giving a thumbs up in her grave right now.
And what does an elderly lady like her want in Egypt?
I couldn't really say. She was there many times with her husband, an archaeologist. He died a long time ago.
I heard something about a reception at the Egyptian Museum?
Yes, for the eyes of the Sphinx. Or rather, for the eye. But I don't think she'd go to Cairo just for that.
Elderly,
She
not
usually
deaf.
stays away from official
His name was
events.
Indiana Jones.
Didn't participate in the literary scene either.
Agatha Christie married to
Always
Indiana
stayed as
Jones.
far away as
Send
possible
tweet.
from high society. Probably because of her stepmother.
Is it true that you're a war hero?
Mm-hmm. In 2 world wars. That tells you how old I must be.
Yeah, one of those wars you were
You're
a
as
Nazi,
old as
sweetie.
you feel.
Oh God, I hope not.
Aren't you feeling well?
You shouldn't burden your pretty little head with the dark thoughts of an old man, my dear.
If you don't feel well, maybe you should take it easy.
I'm afraid if I take it easy, it'll kill me.
You seem to be a pessimist.
Fatty liver, asthma, gallstones, jaundice, gout, shingles, hemorrhoids, varicose veins, circulatory trouble, knee problems, pulmonary embolism, gastritis, migraine, neuralgia, tinnitus, rheumatism, pleurisy, thrombosis, and constipation. Those are what's been diagnosed so far. My body is a curse.
Oh.
Drinking doesn't help.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Was a
Forgive
lot more
an
than
old
we needed
man.
to know, yeah.
I didn't mean to shock
Who, the Avatar, who alone could wield all these elements?
You're still
Yeah.
a captain of this beautiful ship.
They couldn't just get rid of me, so they stuck me somewhere where I can't make trouble anymore.
Don't say that.
This ship runs
That's
fine without me. The crew knows what to do. They don't need me. They don't want me.
Captain!
I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm burdening you with all of this. Forgive me, eh? I'd like to rest for a while. Soon enough, it'll be time to head back to the coalface.
Captain DeConti,
Yes?
do you know Nefertiti?
Is she a Greek queen?
No.
Nope.
She... oh, never mind. Guernica, does that mean anything to you?
Not a harbor that I've ever docked at.
Ah, that's too bad. Do you know Albrecht Dürer?
Yes, an artist. Not bad. But he has his weaknesses as well.
And he has the weakness that he's
example?
not Italian.
For one, he wasn't Italian.
Called it.
That's a pity.
You can
Called
say
it.
that again. At least he lived in Italy for a while.
What else can you tell me about him?
I once overheard an argument on board between a German and a Spaniard about who elevated the woodcut to an art form, Albrecht Dürer or Alberto Durero. Eventually, They realized they were talking about the same man. Ha!
Albrecht Dürer is called Alberto
actually know
Durero
that.
in Spain?
That's right. Don't ask me why.
Buonarroti. That sounds Italian, doesn't it?
Ha! You can say that again. Buonarroti is the name of the greatest artist of all
Michelangelo.
time. Michelangelo Buonarroti, who most people only know by his first name. Just imagine, one man, an Italian, achieves perfection in all three movements of graphic arts. His David is the most famous statue in the world. As an architect, he was a genius. He built parts of St.
He
Peter's
lives in a sewer
Basilica.
underneath New York
And
City.
as a painter, Michelangelo painted the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel.
The creation of Adam. The spark of life leaps from God to Adam. One of the most famous paintings in the world.
Yes, it is. The Sistine Chapel, Apostolic Palace, Vatican City. I don't know any animals associated with them.
Animals?
Oh, it's a game I used to play. My father posed me a riddle, and I have to guess an animal.
And Buonarroti's Adam was the hint? Maybe he meant Rome. According to legend, the founders of the city, Romulus and Remus, were raised by a she-wolf.
No, that's too vague.
I can't
Does
find any
Vatican City
freaking
have an animal on its coat of
information.
arms?
No.
And the Pope?
Every pope has his own emblem. But the new one doesn't have an animal.
You don't seem to like the new Pope.
It's too early to say. But who's fit to hold a candle to John the 23rd? Il Papa Buono, as we used to call him. The good pope.
He just died recently. What was his heraldic animal?
He was a lion, and so was his heraldic animal.
For a Catholic, Buonarroti's Adam could be a mnemonic for the lion. Pope John XXIII was elected in the Sistine Chapel like every other pope. A work of art hints at a coat of arms with a lion on it. Maybe. I'll make a note of lion. I'm gonna go have a look around.
All right.
Did you just say all that out loud? Because that's like a lot.
I don't know why, but people just seem to open up to me. Is that a blessing or a curse? It must be horrible to look back bitterly at the end of one's life, especially if it could have been a great life.
Yeah, her brain definitely was showing a little bit. Like, sweetie, you're supposed to be trying to avoid people noticing that you're smart. You are supposed to be a dumb American.
Professor Lucien could certainly tell me everything there is to know about Nefertiti, but he might also realize that I was in his museum in London. I'd better not talk to him. Dr. Gebhardt?
Yes?
I was talking to the captain. He didn't look well. Is he sick?
I am sure you will understand that I cannot discuss the medical history of one of my patients with you.
Why? Do you think I'm too stupid?
I didn't mean that. It is a matter of confidentiality.
I asked whether the captain is ill and you called him one of my patients. Haven't you already
Don't show
answered
your brain
my
again,
question?
sweetie.
What do you want?
I ought to be going.
Thank God.
All right.
The lady is not... I shouldn't talk. I'll leave him alone.
Okay.
art magazine will help me with the symbols. Indeed. An article about the different works of art and how they survived the Second World War. And there's also a picture of the bust of Nefertiti. The unique Egyptian work of art was 1913. Permission to export to Germany. Second World War. Safe at the Reich Bank. Then a bunker. And then a salt mine. Prevented from shipping the bust to the United States. Back in Berlin since 1956. Very glad, blah, blah, blah. Soon in the Egyptian Museum of Berlin, and hopefully someday in a reunified Berlin on the Museum Island. Okay, so the bust of Nefertiti is located in Berlin. And which animal is on the city's coat of arms? The Berlin bear. I just need one more animal.
You need one more?
The doctor is upstairs. He probably locked the door. Yes. The bust of Nefertiti is in Berlin. Berlin bear. That works.
I mean, Guernica, it's obviously talking about Picasso's. Picasso? Right? I'm remembering my...
The silhouette of New York looks pretty. The silhouette looks...
He's still missing in action.
Adil? In the shower.
Oh no, he's actually
I found the secret
out in the thing.
compartment. Oh, brilliant. And the jewel?
I'm working on it. Adil?
Yes?
I almost got caught in the Baroness's cabin.
What happened?
I don't know. A man came in and I just had time to hide under the bed.
Maybe it was a steward who came to clean the cabin?
And turn on a tape recorder in the cupboard.
Huh. Maybe it was Inch. He wanted some music?
There was nothing on the tape. It was playing, but I didn't hear anything. Something is rotten here.
Don't bother your pretty little head about it. Swap the eye and hurry back. I've got a surprise for you.
I don't think your surprise will really surprise me.
Yeah, shout it a little louder.
The secret
why not you?
compartment is secured with a combination lock.
Is there any way in?
Not without leaving evidence. I need the combination.
Are there any hints?
A memory aid consisting of several works of art. There are animals on the lock.
The works of art might hint at specific animals.
You don't say, genius. I've already got that far.
Don't worry, my pretty little head over the combination then.
About the combination.
Yes?
Guernica. Sounds Spanish, doesn't it?
Yes, it's a city in the Basque region.
Does it have a heraldic animal? Or maybe the region has one?
I don't know. I've never been there. I just know it because the city was bombed by the Nazis during the Spanish Civil War.
Nazis? In the Spanish Civil War?
Well, not officially, of course. At the request of General Franco, his friends from Germany reduced a defenseless city to ashes and rubble. Picasso immortalized the bombing in his famous painting.
Really? Is it on display in Spain?
Silly. As long as Franco is in charge, he won't allow that.
Where is it?
Oh, no idea. Paris, maybe? Picasso lived there for a long time.
Maybe doesn't help me much. Alberto Durero.
What about him?
What's his most famous work?
Hard to say. He did a lot. He was a pioneer of woodcuts and printmaking.
The Baroness left his monogram as a hint, not the name of one of his artworks. So there must be a painting that everyone associates with him.
Not to my knowledge. Although he did have a favorite motif.
And that was?
Himself. He made quite a few self-portraits.
That's it. The artist is the art.
Sounds logical. His most famous self-portrait is in the Prado in Madrid. I saw it with my own eyes 2 years ago.
Does Madrid have something like a heraldic animal?
Sure, it's a bear. It's on the coat of arms and all over the city.
A bear again? Like in Berlin?
Why not? The same numbers appear more than once on normal combination locks.
That's true. The bear, then. That's it! 3 animals are all I need. I can guess the 4th. But I could try to find the 4th symbol anyway, just to be sure. I'll be going. Don't waste
really
all the
hope
hot
that this
water.
is
Never.
a clear explanation from someone during the moment of holding the gun. Like a full explanation.
Dr. Gebhardt?
Yes?
Have you ever heard of a Picasso?
That's enough.
Oh my god.
I am saying this as politely as I can. Please leave me alone now. We can discuss these unimportant things tomorrow, if it is really necessary.
I ought to be going.
Thank God.
Thank God. Right. And then she went into the dining room. Then she realized she wasn't supposed to be in the dining room right then. So she turned around in place for a few minutes, and then went out and harassed the Nazi, who was not a Nazi, but was later going to end up killing the Baroness.
Lady Westmacott?
Yes.
It must be exciting to meet all the world's famous and powerful people.
I stay away as far as possible from high society. Too shallow. Too boring.
But some of them must be exciting. Have you ever met Picasso?
They told him he's a genius so often that he actually started to believe it himself.
But his paintings are impressive. Guernica, for example.
Well, it certainly is big. I have to give him that.
Didn't he have to flee from Spain?
Yes, from the fascists, but not just him. Many of his paintings as well. If I remember correctly, Guernica is currently on display in the Museum of Modern Art in New York. He bequeathed it to a future Spanish republic.
And until then it stays in New York?
Yes. It's been there for years now.
Have you ever been to New York?
For the love of God, what would I do there? We have the original York in England. That's quite enough for me.
So,
fair point.
You don't know the heraldic animal of New York?
No. Probably an eagle. It's all eagles over there.
May
OG
I
York.
take my leave?
You may.
Captain DeConti?
Yes?
An old seaman like you must surely have been to New York, right?
Aye, aye. My usual territory is the Mediterranean, but I've crossed the Atlantic many times. It's always a great moment when the Statue of Liberty appears on the horizon.
You wouldn't happen to know the heraldic animal of New York?
No. Maybe an eagle?
I'm gonna go have a look around.
All right.
Nobody knows. While you're here, who's piloting the ship?
Strange guy. I wonder what, or who, he's watching in the saloon. He seems like he's waiting for something, and he's growing more nervous by the minute. Okay, the coat of arms of New York City is on the poster. There's the obligatory eagle. That can't be it, since there's no eagle on the lock. But look here, how cute. There are 2 beavers posing on the New York City emblem. Guernica equals New York equals beaver. All 4 symbols decoded. Gosh, I'm good. Now, I need to get back to the Baroness's cabin. The jewel is waiting for me.
I'm impressed she's doing all this in heels, to be honest. Those heels do not look comfortable at all. Like, it's not even like a sensible heel. They are high heels. The strap is a little confusing.
Oh my god. Baroness von Tribitz? Are you okay? Hello? Baroness? Hello? Adele.
What happened?
The Baroness. Blood everywhere.
But who?
I don't know. Inch?
That doesn't make any sense.
Don't move. Zelna, up here. We've got a shadow. How are you?
I do nothing. Me crew.
Sure you are. What are you doing here?
Just fresh air.
Sure. You just wanted to get a breath of fresh air. Zelna, look who we have here.
Well, if that's not our shadow.
And our stowaway.
Were you recently traveling via trunk?
Nothing.
He claims to be part of the crew. Just wanted to get some fresh air.
Oh, sure. And you obviously didn't
You've
attack
seen this
me
before.
either, did you?
The Baroness won't open the door, sir.
Understood. Take him to the detention cell, Robert. We'll talk later, my friend.
What is? Did nothing.
Inspector Legrand thinks otherwise. Move.
But I have
Oh.
gunshot.
I know that. Get moving. Into the cell.
Ah.
Anything?
What happened last night?
What happened? That you were walking around the ship, that you let them catch you, that you endangered the whole plan, that you endangered me.
I didn't kill anyone. They arrested me purely by coincidence. They'll have to turn me loose in Cairo. I mean, someone was killed, weren't they? I heard a shot. Why won't you answer?
I'm having a conversation that you cannot hear.
Okay, that's not disturbing at all.
What happened last night?
The Baroness was murdered.
Did you?
No. If it were up to me, she'd have had an accident in a couple of weeks.
Yeah,
Instead,
a lot of people have
someone
conversations,
shot
but
the old
that
bat in the
no one
heart
else seems to be able to
point
hear, but
Are
their
we
mouths
calling it
do
off?
move.
No. Mr. X is ready, and as her surviving representative, I should be able to move about freely in the museum. The old hag's death doesn't change anything.
How did you get in here?
I'm more than capable of finding the entrance to a cargo hold. Indeed, it was child's play. It's not as though I had to crawl through ventilation shafts or anything so gauche.
So, what do we do now? I could escape, and...
Swim to Cairo.
So, I stay here and wait?
They'll arrest you in Cairo and question you about the murder. Even if they don't throw you in jail, it'll take days.
And if we find the murderer, then they'd have no reason to hold me.
Oh, I'm one step ahead of you.
Nervous? I would be if I were you.
Okay.
This Zelna chap wasn't part of the plan. I don't like it.
He's groping about in the dark. Legrand is the real problem.
Still, I'm going to take him out of the picture.
How?
Dr. Gebhardt killed the Baroness. A clever old man, but not clever enough to keep me from finding out.
So you just have to tip Legrand off, and then I'm as good as free.
That's what I thought at first, but then I thought, why waste the opportunity? I put Zellner on the trail of the good doctor. He'll drive Gebhardt into a corner, and when he lashes out in desperation, he might hit our Swiss friend. Maybe even Legrand, if we're really lucky.
You can't do that. The
don't
old fella's
see
just
how
doing
any
his
of
job.
this is smart.
And so am I.
Inch. Enough blood has been shed. Inch. No more deaths. Damn! I have to get out of here and warn Constable Zellner. I didn't sleep a wink last night. All I could think of was Alex. It's terrible not knowing what happened. I guess this cage is some kind of detention cell for the crew. It's not the most impregnable prison in the world, but it's still a problem. Huh. Lock looks pretty modern. Needs a small key, 5 pins. I could pick it with the right tools. Like everything else on this ship, the bars and hinges are showing their age, but they're still much too strong for me to kick the door open. A very simple construction. A metal bolt connects the door to the frame. It fits perfectly in the hinge. I can't pull it out, and my fingers are too fat to push it out from the bottom. It's a normal lock. I bet I could pick it if I had a wire or something like that. It fits perfect. I didn't sleep a... It's a normal lock. Ugh, they're really spoiling me with this cup of metallic-tasting water. If I'm really lucky, they'll toss me a few crumbs of bread. I've seen movies in which the prisoners called their guards like this, but it wouldn't help. I can't explain the situation to the Bobby without endangering the whole plan.
Now your ghosting can go through the bars. I mean, that's the best logic I've seen so far in this game.
Someone should move that board before the nail gets stepped on. Someone should... The blanket got caught on the nail. A board and a nail.
Thanks, genius.
I think it's working. One down.
Well, that
I'll
was
hang it
not
back on the frame, and if I'm lucky, no one will notice my escape.
Yeah, you won't be lucky. Can't be that
As soon
lucky.
as Constable Zellner and Inspector Legrand are out of danger, I'll slip back into the cell. They'll arrest the good doctor, and hopefully they'll turn a blind eye to a poor stowaway. Fire still poses a great threat to ships. There are fire alarms, extinguishers, and hoses everywhere nowadays. These hoses are pretty versatile. They'll do at a pinch if you can't smuggle climbing ropes into the building you're planning to rob. Before I went to London to become Inch's protege, Alex and I drove through the French Riviera in this convertible. It was a wonderful week, and on the cliffs near Toulon, I asked her to marry me. But this is no time for reminiscing. There's nothing in the car that might help me. Alex is playing her role as Patricia Mayers, and she can't keep anything suspicious with her. I assume that Deputy Oliver is still standing guard. He inspected the cargo hold this morning. I can't use this exit as long as the deputy's sitting by the door. I have to find another way. What's this? Whoa, heavy. Everything's a bit bigger and heavier on a ship, pulleys included. What's that up there? A grate. Sunlight's shining through it. And above it, a bent pipe. This could be my way out. The bars are welded at 4 points, and unfortunately they're not all as rusty as this one. A ring set into the floor. You could attach ropes or chains to it. It's set into the floor to keep people from tripping over it. No, that won't work. The hose is too wide. Not a chance. I have to come up with something, and fast. Dr. Gebhardt has the means to get rid of an old man inconspicuously.
I thought I tried that.
I attached the pulley to the ring. You could hang a car from it, if the ship were upside down. Attach the pulley to the ring. These hoses are pretty versatile.
Come on. No, there was something. Wait. seeing it and I can't see what I'm... Ah. But I already did that. No. I mean, yeah, right, just capsize the boat and we'll be done with it, right? Not good enough? Examine the crane something. I don't want to use any of the hints. Crane controls. Okay. I thought about that too, but I think that's a little too silly. Here we go.
Here goes nothing.
Eesh. Careful, everybody. Careful.
Louder than I expected. I hope no one noticed. With luck, I'll be able to warn the others about the doctor before it's too late.
Those are terrible knots. You're totally right.
No! Ugh! Hey, you all right? That bastard didn't inject the fatal dose. You'll be back on your feet soon enough.
But...
Better take it easy while I... Oh, no!
We need to kill a Nazi?
I'll be right back.
What are you waiting for? Go!
Where are you?
Oh, fuck.
No!
Why can't you just leave me alone?
This is a lot.
Stay
Just
there.
gonna jump?
Just relax.
Why can't you just leave me alone? It is always the same old story.
Yeah, this is not gonna make me pity
Is that
him at
why
all.
you killed her? Was the Baroness part of your old stories?
She was her sister. I loved her. With all my heart. They were Jewish, you know? But I didn't care about that. I hid them when it became dangerous for them. I looked after them. I brought them food. I was a party member. And still, I hid her and her whole family.
You risked your life for a woman you loved. And 30 years later, you murder her sister?
I saw her swollen belly. I was so angry. He was one of them, you know? They just used me. I hid them, brought them food, and in return they laughed about me behind my back.
What did you do?
There are Jews hiding in the basement of the Waldhof. Armed Jews. We have to burn them out. And that's what they did.
The fuck?
You had the whole family killed?
I am a gentleman. And I expect that others... that they don't.
She didn't love you and was expecting a child by another man. And that's why you betrayed her.
It was her fault. She shouldn't have cheated on me. I saved her. I risked my life for her every day for 4 months.
And then you threw it all away and became a murderer.
I am not. I am...
Come down from there.
Why? So you can kill me?
I'm not gonna kill anyone.
Or pack me off to an Egyptian prison? Or an Israeli prison? No.
And why did you become a murderer again after all these years?
I had never met her. Back in East Prussia, she was the older sister, the smart sister. She studied art history in New York, tried to get her family out of East Prussia, but I was able to prevent that.
You say you loved her, and yet you wanted to deny her and her family a safe life.
They were safe. I protected them. It was for their sake that I joined the party. I had contacts. I wrapped them in my protective embrace.
You didn't let her escape because you wanted to keep her close to you.
She sent
an
photos to
incel.
her
This is
sister
exactly what I
before
was
the
thinking.
war.
He's an incel
She must
and
have
a
recognized
Nazi.
me yesterday in Venice.
But he was
I
a Nazi
certainly
to try and
recognized
get
her.
something.
The Baroness was searching through her photos. That's true.
She couldn't get me during the war. And after the war, I disappeared. Gave myself a new name, a new resume, a new life. And then, suddenly, there she was. About to ruin everything.
So, she had to die.
I didn't want that. But she gave me no choice. Why did she have to stir up old ghosts?
Because you
All
killed
right
her
now.
fucking sister,
No.
you son of a bitch.
It ends here
Oh.
and now.
Why do you want to kill yourself?
Isn't it obvious? He can't bear his false, hollow life anymore.
Who are you? What do you want?
A man who understands etiquette and honor, and yet is nothing but a coward himself, who, because of wounded vanity, burdens himself with immense guilt.
Don't come any closer.
The Baroness held a mirror up to you, didn't she, Doctor? And you hated what you saw there. So you smashed the mirror. But the sins of the past are catching up with you now, aren't they?
No.
A skull with empty eyes full of fear.
Stop it.
Oh dear, you really know how to dampen the mood. I almost had him. And you? Aren't you supposed to follow orders? Are you not here to assist me?
I won't.
That wasn't a question.
I'm sorry. I'm your man, but
Are you really?
I am indeed. But I don't want any dead bodies.
The same old story.
so
you want
this
success, but you don't want to get your hands dirty.
Isn't the Raven famous for that?
I do what's necessary.
No.
No. What is it then? You wanted to jump anyway, or you should at least.
Inch?
I'm just lending a friendly hand. He's a coward. He needs a bit of motivation. Come on now, chop, jump.
You
Come
are
on.
the Baroness's butler, aren't you? I did not want to kill your mistress.
Oh, nonsense. Forgiven and forgotten, if you don't mind my asking.
There must be another solution.
Why are you doing this?
Nothing personal. Well, that's not entirely true. You're a miserable excuse for a human being, aren't you? But mainly, you're a means to an end. Your death will get Inspector Legrand off our backs.
The inspector? What do I have to do with him?
Your letter. The one in which you confess to being the Raven and to killing the Baroness because she saw through your ruse.
That's absurd.
Indeed it is. But people will believe almost anything if it suits them. The press will love it. Bold Inspector Legrand saves the day again. Interviews, medals, urgent telegrams from the capital. Our dear friend won't be able to escape the limelight, and by the time the commotion has ended, I'll be long gone.
It's a flawless plan. I called him Nico in the letter.
You can't kill him.
Why not? He's a bastard, his death will help us, and he's a witness. If we let him go, we'll both go to jail.
All the same, we're not gonna kill him. You got us into this situation, and as long as I'm alive, I won't let anyone be killed in my presence.
No.
Oh shit, fuck, okay.
I have to do the dirty work for you in the museum, so you won't be shooting me, or him.
Very well, you win.
Okay.
What? Oh, never speak to me like that again. Do you understand?
Okay.
I need you to steal the eye, but one day I could be overwhelmed by a feeling of hatred that will make me forget the eye. And there are worse things I could do than simply shoot you. I suggest you go back to your cell. You need to be fit for Cairo. I still have a confession to write.
The last act. The end of the Raven. Part of me wants to abandon the whole plan and go back to Europe. What if something goes wrong and Legrand catches on? I couldn't bear it if something happened to her. I can't afford to slip up.
Mr. Jamal, I'm glad you could make it.
Let's get this over with.
Still angry on account of the good doctor?
You disgust me.
You'll be rid of me in less than 2 hours, and I of you.
What happens next?
My diversion worked wonderfully. The press has laid siege to the French embassy, and Legrand won't be able to escape them. He should arrive in a few minutes with the safe, and then he'll have to answer ridiculous questions from reporters all afternoon.
That's why we're striking now.
A regrettable necessity. I would have preferred to make my grand entrance this evening at the gala. But yes, we will strike as soon as the safe is in the treasure chamber and Legrand has left.
Have you already met your Mr. X?
He's counting an envelope of unmarked bills as we speak. He put the blueprints under the statue of Imhotep.
Blueprints?
A sketch of the museum, not the kind you can get just anywhere. This one
Mr.
shows
X.
secret entrances, basements, and attic rooms that the resistance used during the war.
That's what it was about.
Get the blueprints. There's a basement below the treasure chamber. The entrance should be marked on the blueprints. Open it and give me a sign.
What's the next step?
You'll find out when it's time.
But... will there be more deaths here in the museum?
If you follow my instructions, no.
If people are in danger, I'll call the whole thing off.
I don't kill for fun, only when it's necessary.
Is it ever really necessary?
Sometimes. Revenge, for example, when one has been betrayed.
All right then, I'll pay a visit to Imhotep and we'll meet in the basement.
Good monkey.
Did he just call
Oh,
him?
and by the way, the museum is closed to visitors until tomorrow.
Then how...
You'll find a way.
I bet the craftsmen are nearby.
Jesus Christ.
If not in the museum, then somewhere around here.
Yeah, wicked fucking racist.
Interesting. A fire ladder. Maybe I can get into the museum from the roof. I hope the owner doesn't come back while I'm tampering with the truck. Craftsmen aren't known for their calm, sympathetic natures. Locked. The door is closed, and I don't want to break the window. Someone might hear the sound and call the police. Nope. The handbrake is on. There's a tennis ball stuck on the tow hitch. Ah, people do that to protect the hitch and their trouser legs from the grease. Got it.
Did they do that in the 60s? There's definitely something in there.
I'd have to improvise if I want to get into the museum. Oh, nothing. I never imagined I'd be up to my elbows in garbage, and I still haven't found anything. Do I need an umbrella in Cairo? Or could it help me get into the museum? A rod like that could be useful. I could probably reach the door lock with the rod, but how's it supposed to catch hold? A thick wire frame from the umbrella. I don't want to crawl through stinking sewers just to get into the museum. There must be another way. Maybe I can fish something out of the sewer with the wire. Nothing. I can't even touch
It
the
really
bottom.
does seem like not much of a plan of any sort. I don't know what they were planning on doing. I don't know that they know what they were planning on. It's a dog, it's a puppy. Hello, puppy.
Who's a good dog? Yeah, who's a good dog?
Okay, that's
then?
it. The game's perfect. 10 out of 10. You can't pet the dog.
I like dogs. I had a border collie back home. Followed me everywhere. He was very old, but the most loyal friend you could wish for. I'd like to keep playing with the pup, but that's hardly going to get me into the museum. Today, the museum is officially closed for preparations for the big Eye of the Sphinx exhibit. The Sphinx still has 2 eyes on the poster. They need to put an eye patch on it.
Ha 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 ha.
Yes, that might be just the thing. You want it?
Real good. Puppy. Oh.
Yeah, you like that, don't ya? Well, that might cause a commotion in the museum, but is it really necessary?
I thought I couldn't walk in.
The museum is closed today. Come back tomorrow.
He threw it towards the street, I know, that's kind of terrible.
But there are visitors in the museum.
Carefully selected by Director Mokhtar. Or they have an invitation.
Is there any chance of getting such an invitation?
For you? No.
Can you please let me in? My ship sails tonight, and I can't leave Egypt without having seen a mummy.
Get yourself a shovel and head for the desert. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Never mind. See you later.
Better luck next time, huh?
You're too kind. Good dog. Well, who wants to become an accomplice in a burglary? Yes, who wants to be an accomplice?
What are you doing? Come here, you...
Puppy!
Stay away, you flea bag. Next time I'll wring your neck, even if it costs me my job.
You made yourself an enemy, pup. No, that won't work. I can't just talk the guard into letting me in. With a bit of imagination, you could call the bent tip a hook.
I don't remember bending the tip, though. It is super adorable. Like, hands down also, the best thief in the game so far, you know, is the puppy. Just the tip.
A true jack of all trades. What's this? Wow, nice. I'm afraid the painter discarded the overalls because he didn't want to walk around in sweat-soaked clothes all day. Ugh. But what the heck? I have no choice. A handsome man always looks good, and the disguise works.
Hey, no, you don't need to push. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna just ignore what he just said a little bit, because that's really freaking gross.
Nope. The handbrake.
Now push spam, I guess? And the wheels don't actually turn. Yeah, no, he was singing random things. I feel like we're so close, I just want to finish the damn thing. Especially because I'm kind of tired of this game. Because it's kind of weird. Alright. We're up here with this body.
Huh. Cold. I'd be surprised if they needed to use it often in this climate.
Just lie back and think of Agatha Christie.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Wait, what's this?
What is this? I don't know what we're looking at.
Someone scratched a triangle into the stone. Could that mean something? Won't budge. Guessing won't get me where I need to be. I need to get the blueprints from Mr. X. According to Inch, they show the secret passages in the building, and hopefully, instructions for getting into them. Guessing won't. I need to. There's a small room down there. Should be the museum's treasure chamber if my sense of direction is right. No sign of the Eye or Legrand. Shouldn't be much longer before they arrive. No.
All right. Well. Is he supposed? I don't think he's supposed to be there. Wow, there's so many bugs.
This little
with this
dog
game.
is crazy about the ball. Maybe I can somehow use that to my advantage.
What's gonna happen if... Oh, he just disappeared. Okay.
Stupid mutt! I'll get you this time!
There we go. And so you ran to the guards room? What the fuck? I don't know. Terrible peripheral vision? I don't know. Can I write a name on the list twice? I'm writing.
Oh, what the hell? Ah! Ugh!
I don't know why that depended on me to click something.
This is my chance.
What was writing the name of the book? Why am I back here? What?
The museum is closed today.
Oh, because he
Come
added
back
his name to the
tomorrow.
list. I see.
Or are you one of the craftsmen?
Of course I'm a craftsman.
All right. Your company is not on the list.
I just added it to the
But
list.
it must be on the list. My boss told me everything was taken care of.
And mine told me that nobody gets in if they're not on the list. Bye.
But what the fuck? Okay.
Stupid mutt! I'll get you this time!
Try this one more time. Write the company name on the list. So you have to talk to him first. Okay, apparently. Which is bullshit, but whatever. Things that he should have thought of the first time.
Ugh! It's still burning!
Still burning? What the fuck? What did you do to the coffee?
Weren't you just here?
I talked to my boss again. He said we must be on the list.
Your boss can come and see for himself. There is no Hamids.
Uh-huh.
My co-worker's handwriting. I can hardly make out a single word. Hamids. Ah, yes. Here. Here, put this on.
There we go.
Ah, many thanks.
Filled it with acid, oh my god.
The author's companion. She seems to be waiting for something. Maybe she's waiting for the safe too. I wouldn't have thought she'd be so interested in the jewel. The eye hasn't taken its place in the treasure chamber yet. I'd better not show my face there. The room is under video surveillance. I better stay away from her. There's always a risk that someone observant might recognize me, and I bet that the lady is a very good observer.
So I'm just gonna walk right past her anyway. It's otherwise empty museum.
You hope that. All right, I've got the blueprints. And since I'm a craftsman, it won't seem suspicious if I study them. Here's the treasure chamber. There's another room beneath it. And here's the entrance, somewhere near the statue. And there seems to be another entrance that...
What are you doing there?
Huh? Oh, it's you.
What's going on? And what happened on the ship?
Everything is all right. I was able to stop the doctor.
What happened to him?
Inch.
You mean he...
There was nothing I could do. And he won't even tell me his plan. I'm supposed to get these blueprints and open a secret entrance to the basement beneath the treasure chamber.
A basement under the treasure chamber?
I didn't know about that before. Inch somehow heard about it, and Mr. X took care of the rest.
What's he planning?
I don't know.
I don't like it.
Me neither. The blueprints show the basement below the treasure chamber, and two entrances. One of them is over there, but it seems to be closed.
And the other?
It's on the roof, and there are stairs from an attic down to the basement.
And how are you supposed to get into the attic?
That's the question. There's a small triangle here on the roof with 3 numbers next to it. 3, 6.
I was say, yeah, Agatha Christie sitting right there. She can hear the two of them talking.
I'll have a look around.
This is going to be the big shock, is the reveal that Agatha Christie has been listening this whole time and can hear everything that everyone's saying.
Don't you agree?
Take care of yourself.
You too. A plan always seems much easier when you're just talking about it, doesn't it?
Yes, but not half as exciting.
Okay, I have to open the door to the basement. Let's go. The secret entrance to the basement must be behind the statue. It's well disguised. Otherwise, it wouldn't have gone undetected for decades. I can't see anything. No cracks, no handle.
I do like him a lot better than Zellner. It's not like Zellner is like a negative. This guy is like a net nothing. He doesn't necessarily bring or leave anything to the table, you know? Best character is the dog. Sorry, hands down.
The secret passage is somewhere around here on the blueprints, and so is the triangle scratched into the stone.
What were my notes again? 362, is that right?
The secret blueprint, one entrance, the second.
It just cost me points. Now I'm mad. It doesn't actually show me the numbers. I don't need... Ugh. I think it was 362. Yeah, I think you're right.
Aha! Very good. Maybe this one. Huh. Strange. Maybe the order is wrong. There we go.
I just did it backwards.
The digits are written from right to left. In this part of the world, they read from right to left.
There, yeah, okay. That's gonna be... this game. Yeah.
I'm in the museum.
Ugh, it's
well,
right.
Sort of. Old technical equipment. Inch said something about an underground that operated here in the museum during the war. Could have been a radio installation. Would have been the perfect place for it, so high above the city. That's tar paper, I think. Maybe it's for covering all those holes in the roof. A big heavy roll of rough tar paper,
it's not mentioned at all.
probably put there decades ago and then forgotten.
And that's like you'd have to spend the
big heavy
weird little
roll
point
of rough
things, which
tar
I'm going to
paper,
lose an
probably
achievement
put
for
there
because I get the hint,
decades
but
ago,
not knowing
and
that
then
it was going
forgotten.
to deduct points.
A big heavy...
which I'm just slightly salty about.
According to the blueprints, this...
Then go downstairs. Don't tell me according to the blueprints that there's the stairs to the secret basement. Just go to the fucking secret basement. God, finish this damn game.
Pitch black in here.
Oops. Hold on. No, we don't care about the game's points. Something else. Examine the switch. Switch? Ah, there's a switch.
Here we go. I think it's... nothing.
Is there something with the knife? Wait.
Okay, plus and minus are exposed. The electrical cables don't seem like they were meant to be permanent. Probably, they secretly tapped the museum's electricity.
Telling me that he just used a knife on a live wire?
I could connect the cables to each other, but I'd need to strip the insulation. I should be able to remove the insulation with this knife. Okay, I'll twist the wires from the lamp cord together with the wires from the electrical cable.
I mean, yeah, how this man is not dead, I don't understand. Wait, why'd you go back upstairs? I thought I was flicking the switch.
Let there be light! Damn!
Okay.
I think the contact is dirty. I was right. The lower contact is coated with rust. The current can't flow properly, and sooner or later the bulb will burn out.
Do I give a shit? I need light for like half-hour max. Yeah, we didn't get the cha-cha music, you're right. Maybe that's why I'm mad. Gotta be something I can use this with in here, right? Tar paper? Sure, why not?
Maybe I can... Yes, I can use it to rub the rust off.
Then do it and stop telling me you're gonna do it. Just do it, Jesus.
That should do it.
Are we finally done? This is tiring. I don't know why it was remastered.
One more try. There we go. If it wasn't so dusty, I could easily imagine someone had been using it. What kind of stories could this room tell? About desperation, anger, triumph?
It's weird to see this
According to the
without a giant
blueprints,
hole in
there's
it.
supposed to be a secret door here leading into the main hall. Huh, this must be the locking mechanism. Careful now. What are you doing here? What if Finch sees you? No.
I'm
Well,
sorry. He caught me.
You and your little girlfriend. You thought you could go behind my back?
Finch, no.
You deserve to die, here and now. But then I wouldn't get the eye.
Don't hurt her, please.
We'll see. Get moving.
I wouldn't be surprised at this point if she is.
And now?
Cover to the chair.
No!
Patricia!
No!
Enough! You have one and only one chance of getting out of this alive. Do what I tell you to do. Tie her to the chair.
I'm sorry. I love you.
Look at her. Remember this scene? If you try to screw me, then...
What's the next step? What's the plan?
Everything you need is in the bag. The eye will be delivered at any moment. You abseil from the roof into the treasure chamber.
And the display case's alarm system?
The alarm will go off, but I'll ensure that the only effect will be that the security barricades in the treasure chamber close.
How will you manage that?
Let me worry about that, just like the guards. You'll have several minutes to break into the display case and climb back to the roof.
Okay.
And once I have the jewel, what next? By the time I get back to the roof, the museum will be surrounded by policemen.
Correct. Escaping from the museum is impossible.
That means I stay inside the museum.
There's a bag in the basement with food and water for you and your girlfriend. I'm sure you'll find a way to pass the time for a couple of days. The police will search the whole city for the eye, but not the museum.
And once the museum's open to visitors again, Patricia and I will walk out through the secret door in the main hall to our freedom.
I'll be watching you every step of the way. You'll deliver the jewel, and then we'll never see each other again.
Inch does keep trying to blow him up, doesn't he?
How am I supposed to break into the display case? It's protected by bulletproof glass.
You'll find everything you need in the bag. A clever fellow like you will know what to do with it.
If we do everything you ask, will you let us go?
I'm a poor loser, but a generous winner.
How did you find out about our plan?
By chance, I must admit. I Hadn't anticipated it. I didn't think that you'd build up my trust for months just to betray me.
You have to be patient if you want to steal the eyes of the Sphinx.
A virtue youth normally lacks. It's a pity we have to go our separate ways after this little incident.
I can hardly wait. Please, let Patricia go. You've got me.
A fascinating young lady. Clever, skillful, beautiful. What's she doing with a chap like you? Are you sure you're not just a pawn in her game?
Let her go.
Point.
As soon as you bring me the second eye.
The plan
they
might
really
work,
do. I don't know what it is
admit.
about this game
The
and just
plan
like
will
the level of
You'll see to that, or she will
disdain
suffer the
that these
consequences.
characters have
Let's
for
go.
each other.
The clock is ticking. I have to take care of the guards and the alarm system.
It'll all work out in the end.
I know. Take care of yourself.
If you should open this door without the Eye of the Sphinx in your bag, I'll shoot first and then ask what went wrong.
You're not planning on letting us go, are you?
I need a scapegoat. Otherwise, the traitor would already be dead.
He doesn't understand because he doesn't think like you.
You messed with the wrong man, and now you have to suffer the consequences.
That tarp is covering something. Bucket, rags, squeegee, tools of the trade for window washers. Probably didn't feel like carrying their equipment up to the roof every time. So
upper
they
management
stashed it
indeed. Yep. Very, very true.
I don't need the squeegee. The bucket? Not really. This rag, on the other hand, I could wipe away fingerprints with it.
Also, there was something that came to mind a little earlier. You remember how on the train, Zellner was like, there are no fingerprints. It was wiped away by gloves. He never bothered with gloves on the train.
Huh? A pack of gum? Why did Inch put a pack of gum in a cloth bag? That's
I
all.
don't think that's a pack of gum.
Climbing equipment and a pack of chewing gum. I'm beginning to feel under-equipped for this burglary. Looks like I'll have to improvise. There's nothing else in the bag, and I don't need the bag itself. A crank. Something for opening windows that are too heavy to move with your hands. Your new home. This window can be opened. Must be an entrance for the window washers and maintenance crews when they have to work up here in the cupola. There's a mechanism that opens the window when you turn the crank.
I know. Then
I see
turn
two
it.
contacts down there on the frame. There's a piece of metal stuck between them and fixed to the window. If I open the window, the piece of metal will move, breaking the circuit and setting off an alarm, unless the guards have been notified beforehand, which is hardly an option in my case. I have to bypass the circuit.
Okay.
Maybe the tap is meant to depressurize the water tank if it rains too much. Or it's just a practical way for the window washers to get some fresh water up here. A good rope, and more than long enough to abseil down into the treasure chamber. I'll leave it there until I need it. Oh, cold, dripping wet. I'm not putting it in my pocket like that. That really isn't my job.
Why not?
Only one piece left. What's this? Unless this is the most expensive chewing gum commercial ever, Inch wanted me to find the diamond. I'm sure it's not a reward for all my hard work.
Use the diamond to cut a hole in the glass? I mean... No? Wrapper with the window? Oh, override the electrical contacts. Okay. That must be from a time when the wrapper was...
The contacts are on the other side of the window. I can't reach them.
Never mind. Take it back.
Huh. I can't cut any of the windows out of the frame, but this window has a rubber seal on the bottom and the sides. The roof of the museum is now officially drafty. Yes, the aluminum foil might bypass the
don't
surface.
think of gum wrappers as being aluminum foil at this point in time.
Darn tight. I can override the contacts with the strip, but I can't... Oh, damn! I lost the strip! It would never have worked anyway. The gap was too small. Okay, I'm in. And now back and forth and away we go. Got it. The wet rag is lying on the contacts. Excellent. No alarm. Not without climbing equipment. Not without...
Then take the...
This is the same climbing equipment that I wore for the burglary in London. Only the mask is missing. Does Inch want to make sure that the security cameras can see my handsome face?
Yeah, yeah. Not without climbing equipment. Dude, you jump on top of a fucking moving train. What about this is scaring me here?
I don't see anyone.
Such an attempt would fail here. The display case is bolted to the floor and weighs several hundred kilograms.
What's that? A camera?
The latest model. It's called video surveillance.
I've heard about that. The images are recorded and can be viewed again later.
That's right. Images from all 3 cameras are recorded in the guard room.
Wow.
As I've said,
What's
we've
that?
spared
Is that a
no
person?
effort and no expense.
I think I've seen enough here, but I'm interested in something else.
camera covers the whole room, and I don't have a mask. Just have to hope that Inch knocked out the guard in the guard room. If not, he'll be on his way to check the camera soon. Here goes nothing. The camera is no longer a threat. Now or never.
Zelda sees it the whole time, yeah.
As a visitor, I'd only have eyes for the jewel. As a burglar, though, I'm more interested in the bulletproof glass, about half an inch thick. There's no glass cutter that could do the job. Of course, diamonds cut glass. And even bulletproof glass is softer than a diamond, but the diamond is tiny. I can barely hold it, and I need to do more than just scratch the glass. Even if I can't break into it, at least I managed to deface it. I'll press the diamond into the chewing gum with the tip towards the window.
I guess he was chewing the whole time, yeah.
The chewing gum holds the tip of the diamond right on the bulletproof glass. That's promising. This cordon doesn't apply to burglars. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. No, no! He wants to lock me in. But why? He doesn't have the jewel yet. What is he...
Honey, have you been paying attention to his MO lately? Get behind a fucking pillar.
Oh, my head hurts.
Achievement unlocked, Walking Dead.
Constable Oliver. He's totally focused on the hole in the floor. As long as I'm quiet, he won't notice me.
No.
The sarcophagus protected me from flying debris. The ancient Egyptians
Wasn't it
knew
wooden
their
though?
stuff.
Just stab him in the gut, problem solved. If you're gonna have a knife, just use it.
This is the opposite of a clever burglary. Inch must have decided to do it the violent way as soon as he realized he couldn't count on me. I would have died in the explosion and been the scapegoat. I have to get back to the attic as fast as I can. Inch is there alone with Alex. As long as I'm quiet.
He's up there, Robert. I know it.
Maybe. Go to the guard room and open the gates.
Tell the director.
Zelna, don't do it. It's too dangerous.
I've got everything under control.
Sorry, Constable. He's unconscious. He'll wake up with a headache in a few minutes. There was no other way.
There it is. Hint, if you're not making any progress, take a break and quit.
How did you do it? How did you plant the message on the safe in the train? How did you know that Gebhardt killed the Baroness and the demolition charge below the treasure chamber? How did you manage it all? Even if your arm isn't lame.
Oh, it is, believe me. I needed help, it's true. A messenger boy to replace my arms and legs.
A messenger boy?
Ah, Adil. This could be interesting. He's quite talented, but unreliable. He has a mind of his own plans. Don't you, Adil?
I never wanted blood to be shed, but it's time to make an exception.
He only forgot one thing. I keep things firmly in hand. Always. End of story.
Oh fuck, you're just gonna...
No!
What the fuck?
Stupid little policeman. He shouldn't have messed with the Raven.
What?
You aren't the Raven.
Fuck?
The Raven would never have shot a defenseless old man.
No, he wouldn't have. But now he has. At least that's what everyone will think.
Why does that matter? Who are you?
We worked for him, for the Raven. My brother and I. He's responsible for my brother being shot and for my crippled arm. He sacrificed us.
Who? Who is the Raven?
I don't know. I never met him, and in all these years, I've never found him.
You don't know who you worked for?
No one knows who the Raven is. Some say he's dead. The fact is, he never returned to the stage after that fatal night in Paris.
So you want to lure him out of hiding?
And if anything can, it's the burglary of the century executed by another thief while using his name.
This is such a stretch.
He doesn't come.
But I still got my revenge. The gentleman thief, now a bomb-throwing murderer. Oh, I do hope he is still with us, watching helplessly as I ruin his life's work, as he ruined mine. Enough chatter. I'll be going.
But why?
Your little girlfriend escaped, and if I can't eliminate all the witnesses, I can at least destroy their credibility. Why did you just shoot poor Constable Zellner, lad? They'll hang you and your accomplice. Ha ha ha!
God, these are the stupidest fucking criminals I've ever seen.
You've met your match, Raven. You hear me? Wherever you are, I beat you.
Good evening, Mr. Inch. The eyes of the Sphinx, if you would be so kind.
You? That's impossible!
The jewels, now! Inch, don't move a muscle. You're under arrest.
And very dead. There's a lot of death in this game.
A master thief who stole 2 cheap fakes and then fell to his death. A shot that no one could explain. But for the newspapers, it was the real jewels that were the heart of the story. The eyes of the Sphinx, reunited in the Egyptian Museum.
What kind of game is this?
The Raven's game.
Oh, they're back on the
at least you
same
caught
ship,
him,
okay.
Again.
I saw the surprise and the anger in Inch's eyes. He knew he'd been played.
You don't mean...
At first they wanted us to believe that it was Gebhardt. And now we're supposed to believe that it was Inch. He's still out there.
So then, who is the Raven?
Agatha Christie? I still want my OG theory to hold fast. Queen of Crime herself.
Hello there, handsome devil.
Hey there, pretty lady.
Don't! My father will be here any moment.
Did you tell him about our engagement?
She did. I almost slipped out of character.
Yeah.
Oh, Daddy, we all know that would never happen. You were Anton Jakob Zellner through and through, even with the world crashing down around you.
Didn't go too badly, did it?
Well, Inch nearly blew us up, and I was almost charged with murder.
Ah, yes. Exciting, wasn't it? I haven't had fun like that since I retired.
Dr. Gebhardt nearly killed you.
Nobody could have suspected the doctor. At least we managed to clear things up quickly.
I would have preferred it if things went according to the old plan. We would have swapped the jewel aboard the ship, and Alex wouldn't have been kidnapped by Inch.
And I'd have preferred it if you hadn't given me a nasty bump on my noggin.
And what would your excuse have been for staying on board if I hadn't? Hey, I improvised.
Good point.
I was afraid Inch would realize you were wearing a bulletproof vest.
He was too confident. After he foiled your plan, he thought he had everything under control. He never really took a look at the emerald in the display case. He just assumed that they shipped the real jewel from Switzerland.
And after my little tussle with Inch, we had both jewels.
He blew half the museum to smithereens just to steal a fake.
He was always rude and insolent. I never should have worked with him. His double-dealing cost his brother's life.
And his own as well.
I'd still rather see him in jail than in a morgue.
He shouldn't have messed with the Raven.
To your retirement.
To the future.
Finally.
He's literally sleeping in the Baroness's old room.
Dear Nico, the Raven
is dead. Yet other criminals live, and they are more brutal and ruthless than he ever was. Who will stop them? It would be tragic if a good policeman failed to do so because he was hunting for a dead man and ruining himself in the process. Let the dead rest in peace. They are not coming back.
R.
Alright, it's finally done. Oh my god. So now that we've finished with this Agatha Christie B-movie game, it's a no for me. What about Agatha? I want to know. He did just kind of go right to bed, while also hopped up on drugs made specifically to keep him from going to bed. So, is this really just gonna scroll through the whole thing? Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, that was a thing, but it's done. So, that's good, I guess. I mean, first time he slept in days, he should be dead by now, but, you know, whatever. There's a lot of things. Oh yeah, it was showing he didn't take drugs this time, but like at that point, wouldn't he have been like dependent on them to remain any level of conscious or alive? Like, I don't know. I don't know. This was a game that went on way too long. You are very right. I did not particularly care for this. I thought it would be better. Okay, well, it's done. And, dead surrounded by evidence. Oh my god. Truth. Ah, you can skip this. Hint function used, -100. Screw you. Secrets solved? The extras. Concept art, artwork, soundtrack, Raven concert, 3D models gallery. Concept art's always fun. I like the logo right in there. I was expecting more concept art. Maybe you just didn't get it all, but okay. Saloon tune. No? Why isn't it playing? None of these are playing. No? Alright. Oh, hey! They're not actually playing right now. This is a tuning thing. Now they're playing. This is weird because, again, they're not playing directly with the music. No, we're done. Okay, well, you know, lots of weird, lots of weird. I don't understand it. So, that was the Raven Remastered, Legacy of a Master Thief. It was unfortunate. Can't all be wins, I guess. I think it's called Saloon Tune, so you can look that up from the Raven OST. I guess I'm confused exactly as to why this game, why they felt it needed a remaster only 5 years after it was released in the first place, and why it was popular enough to even warrant a release in the first place. That's confusing to me. I don't see what appeal. I mean, yeah, no, that's what I'm here for. That's the entertainment. Sometimes it's the game itself. Sometimes it's just me talking about how shitty the game can be. Sometimes it's me commenting about funny stuff with the game. And there was definitely some weird, funny stuff with this one, but it was more like bizarre than it was actually fun. Yeah, this one was a bit of a mess. Anyway, that's unfortunate, but it's what it is. Anywho, it's about midnight for me, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the evening. I need to go to bed. I need to go to work tomorrow, at least for the moment, although I am still very much feeling like I don't want to. So, yeah, we'll see what happens on that tomorrow, but whatever. So yeah, have a great night, everybody. As usual, if you're new to the stream, I've got Discord right here, where I announce everything. We chat about what games we're gonna play. So probably gonna go ahead and pick something for Thursday. Then of course there's my Twitter and my Instagram. You can follow me there. I'll do all my announcements there as well. So this one's gonna try and find one that's a little more interesting. Well, interesting isn't the right word, because this was interesting. Interesting in like it was a train crash where another train crashed into the back of that train, and then they were on fire. And then there was a rock slide, and you could see all of it happening in like slow motion, and there was like nothing to do. AKA, it was a game about bad decisions. So try and find something a little less head scratching on the why did they make this? I mean, the literal train explosion. Amen. So something a little less head scratching in terms of why did they make this, and a little more head scratching in, trying to puzzle things out, or, something. Disco Elysium, it's on my playlist. It really is. I don't know that I own it right now, so it might not be the one for this Thursday, but it's definitely one that I want to play because it's got my eye. 1970s sad Scandinavian cyberpunk, alt history, apocalyptic, not sure, something like that. Noir mystery thing. It's a lot. But yeah, there's a bunch of games that I could possibly play. So there's a bunch that I have in mind. Alterverse, that's a good way of putting it. That's a good way of putting it. I'm not sure if I'm going to pick an old one, an older classic game, or a newer one. There is this one that's been sitting in my library for a while that I'm kind of interested about. It's called The Dame Was Loaded. So it's like it was released in 1996. It's like FOV game, or an FMV game, so it's got like acted videos and stuff, and like it looks ridiculous, and I kind of want to try it, but it's also from 1996, and I certainly have had quite a time dealing with old games. So anyway, we'll figure that out tomorrow. So until then, until Thursday, have a wonderful night and a wonderful couple days. Stay safe, stay healthy as always. Sleep well tonight, and I will see you on Thursday. Have a great night, everybody. Mwah.